Alright. I really hope everything's working now. Sorry for the really slow start to the stream. I don't know what was just going on. My camera kept saying it was being used. So I couldn't use it for face tracking. I'm like, I don't know who's fucking using it then, because it's not me. So I had to go into the settings and make my computer forget that it exists so that whatever was using it can't use it. And now here we are. Also, like I said, Hacker Man, nice. You're being used as well. So relatable, true. Also, that's why. There we go. My hand tracking was using my face cam. Weird. I slept a lot. It wasn't nice sleep. I must have been sick. I don't know if I was sick most of the day yesterday or not. It would explain why I was feeling so drained and susceptible. But I went to bed. I laid down for a while. I eventually drifted to sleep, and I woke up like 8 times over the course of 15 hours. Drenched in sweat. I had a horrible headache. Everything hurt. Like, everything. My whole body hurt. It was horrible. But after about 15 hours, I woke up at almost 9 p.m. And I'm like, there's no sun outside. Shit. So, since I slept so much, I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. Sorry, I got... Something's bothering me. My face. There you go. What happened, TLDR, is I got up and I thought, well, shit, I've slept this long. If I go to bed at a reasonable time, I'm not going to fall asleep. And I'm going to be awake until like 9 in the morning. And I'm not going to fall asleep any earlier than that. So what I'd do is I'd wait and see if I'm tired at around 1. If not, I'm just going to stay up. So I'm not going to sleep tonight. Not that I'd be able to sleep at all tonight. If I did sleep, it wouldn't be until day and I'd sleep the whole day away again. Not doing that. I need to go into town to get a new fucking phone tomorrow. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule because the day after tomorrow I work pretty early. So if I don't fall asleep until 9 in the morning and I gotta work the next day at 10 in the morning, I'm gonna be a little fucked. I'd rather be fucked today while I have it off and can relax and do stuff and not feel like shit than while I'm at work, if that makes sense. So, sleep the gay away, exactly. So I'm most likely not gonna be sleeping. If 3:30, 4 o'clock comes around and I'm like falling asleep in my chair, I'll end the stream. I'll go lay down. Otherwise, nothing. So, we're just gonna play for a couple hours, have fun. After we play for a couple hours, I'm probably going to end the stream, work on my model a bit. In an hour, I have to go upstairs and rotate the laundry. I have laundry going right now, because I figured if I'm gonna be up, I might as well do it. Other than that, it's gonna be it. I'm gonna work on my model a bit today. I'm gonna get my new phone, possibly go to a clothing store, get some new shirts and socks, because I got some new socks and they're nice, but they're like really thick socks that'll be nice for winter, not so much for right now when it's not that cold yet. A lot of my socks had holes in them because I worked holes in them. Working so much on my feet. Other than that, that's all I got planned. I'm gonna yawn a lot. I've been yawning all day because I feel physically sore, but I don't feel tired. I'm really weird. I yawn when I feel sore. But I spent the first bit of my time, so basically the last of yesterday now, playing games with Bone and my friends while trying to see if I get tired or not. If I was tired, I was just going to try and sleep and then stream after. But since I wasn't tired, I'm here now. And I spent the entire time that I was playing games with my friends farming Ori rocks on Arc Knights. 6 sanity at a time. I got like 38 of them. So another operator is almost finished. I also got... I should do this quick before I start the stream. Fully. I have to change out my... Actually, no, I already did it. Never mind. My Lin is now Trust 200, so... Yep. 3.5 fucking hours of farming rocks. In level 1-7. Because every fucking operator needs them, and needs an assload of them. I needed bipolar nanoflakes. And I'm like, shit. In order to get the 5 bipolar nanoflakes I need 10 Ori rock clusters? I've got 2. Got executed at 200% for absolutely no reason at all. Most of my operators that are 200% just got to 200% over 3 years of putting them in the base. You can tell which operators don't have very useful base skills because they're at 0% trust. Meanwhile, I have an assload of operators that are 200% trust that I've never used once, ever. And are level 1, E0. Also, I'm a little mad. I've been trying to farm the IS-3 stuff. You remember I played a couple runs the other stream? I was doing it at deepness level 11. Because I was told, and this is true, but I was given misinformation. I was told that the higher level the run is, the more points you get. Technically that's true, but it is in tiers. Running it at level 7 gives the exact same amount of points as running it at 11, which means I was running it... Yeah, exactly! Score bonus is capped at 7. I was running it at level 11 for nothing. I don't know who told me running it at 11 was smart, but whoever did, you got my ass. Because I wasted so much time failing to clear deepness level 11. And now I'm doing it at 7. But I've gotten a decent amount of LMD from that. I just don't have the upgrade materials now. I'm almost at 200,000 LMD again. Also, I took a shower, so I'm feeling good. My grandparents' house only has one shower, and it's in their bedroom. So anytime I work late enough that they go to bed, I don't get to shower, which sucks. So I only get to shower like once every 2 or 3 days. But today, my grandfather is out doing stuff with family, so I got to shower in the middle of the fucking night. And oh, it felt so good. I haven't showered in the middle of the night in so long. So long. I always hate it because like I'll wake up and I'm like, I gotta shower now. I'd rather sleep for another 30 minutes, but I have to shower now because I haven't showered in 2 days. And I work late enough that if I don't do it now, I'm not going to get to shower today. And then I also made ramen, but it was actually half decent ramen because we had some leftover roast pork. So I had like a black garlic flavored tonkatsu ramen. It wasn't that good. Just the ramen with the black garlic oil flavoring and stuff, it really wasn't that good. But I put like 2 whole fucking green onions chopped up in it and some chunks, some really fatty chunks of that pork roast, and then it was better. With a little bit of teriyaki and a little bit of soy sauce. Ooh. Ooh. I even cracked out like a year ago, I went to Minneapolis, which is the capital city of Minnesota where I live. And I went to the Mall of America, which is like the biggest mall, period. It's really, really, really big. I asked around, they told you 4 times Bulldog doesn't exist? What? I could have sworn it does, doesn't it? Oh no, I was wrong, it's 3 times. 3 times is the hottest. I thought it was 4 times. I'm wrong. My bad. My bad. 2 times is plenty hot though. 3 times though. Here, I'll post it in the Discord. I got the name wrong. Why did I think it was 4 times? I don't know. Sorry for gaslighting you. It's fucking hot as shit, is what it is. I wouldn't recommend it. It's actually just pain. It's actually just liquid pain. Ask Bone. Even Bone struggled. And Bone doesn't struggle with hot food, from what I've seen. Yeah, 2 times is plenty hot, and most places have 2 times. You believed that? It is liquid pain, but I like it. I tried, last time I had it, I tried putting stuff to change the flavor and make it a little nicer. It doesn't work. Adding things does not change the flavor. It's actually hot enough that you cannot cool it down with other shit. It is just pain. I recommend trying it once, but I don't think I'm ever gonna eat it again. Also, the grocery store that I went to yesterday had the volcano noodles that you see people in mukbangs eating all the time. Didn't get it because I don't hate myself. I didn't really get anything anyways. I got like Coke, mellow yellow, and some green onions. And then because football, like American football season is going off right now, they had a bunch of like family-sized chip bags and stuff like that on sale. So I got family-sized sour cream and onion Lay's chips and family-sized barbecue Lay's chips. Because they were out of just normal chips. I usually, if I'm going to get family-sized, like, giant bags of chips, I'll get, like, one that's flavored, but then I'll get one original and get, like, a dip, because I love chips with dip. If chips with dip wasn't as expensive as it is, and didn't give me a stomach ache after I eat, like, half a bag, I'd probably eat it to fatten myself up if I could, but I get stomach pain. Stomach pain, because I had ulcer problems for a few years of my life. Grandma will disown me if you don't eat that 3 times. Fair. I've heard that before. Ow. My neck. Ow. Ugh. But right now, what I need on Arknights, what I need to farm for is just elite materials, and I need a lot of them, because pretty much every operator that I want to upgrade is to stage 2 on their module already. So all of them want polymerization preparations, they want bipolar nanoflakes, they want fucking what's it called, the one that has like a rock in the middle that's green. It's called something, obviously, but you get what I mean. I also got the Mizuki skin now, so I got Live 2D Mizuki. Crystalline unit? No, not crystalline unit. Or maybe it is? Let me check. Oh yeah, you're right. Crystalline electronic unit. My bad. You were correct. I was incorrect. Although it is kind of fun when you build like 6 bipolar nanoflakes, and then you get like 2 cutting fluid solution from the byproduct. And it's like, well, that just saved me a decent amount of stuff. Byproduct, it always makes me happy whenever it goes off. Also, I don't remember if you were the one who said it, but Mudrock is the next distinction token operator. It's fun when you build 6 nanoflakes and get no byproducts. Yep, you love to see it. I hate it when that happens. But we've got contingency contract 12 coming up. Yep, and then after her Saga. I should have the distinction tokens by the time Saga is available. And then Saga will finally, after years, come home. She was one of the operators that came out back when I was doing all my roles. I told you guys, like, for the first couple years, I only did the first 10 roles, and that was it. And I didn't really do levels either. I'd log in, rotate my base, collect my missions from doing that, and then that was it. That was all I'd do. I had, like, almost 1,000 sanity for 2 years because I just really didn't do levels. Saga was one of the operators that I wanted to roll more for, but like I said, I only did 10 rolls of banner back then. 10 rolls every banner. If I got a 6-star, cool. If I didn't, oh well. Grab your Saga for DOS. I fully intend to beat all of DOS without Saga cheesing it. All of it. I was showing Bonet earlier, telling him about how Saga's glitched and can execute the boss. I also watched a guy use Kobe. Saga is still so loud. I love it. I can't wait for it to blast my eardrums out. Ouch. My eyes kind of hurt. I'm sure it's nothing. Eyeballs hurting? Psst. Child's play. Ugh. I ended up getting a lot of operators doing that over 2 years, though. I have member now. Cool. Yep, I do. We've reached 1,000 subs a while ago, a couple months ago. And membership is now a thing. I have it at the lowest possible price because really I just want to give you guys emotes. So I have it down to like 99 cents. Maybe in the future I'll make a second membership tier that's like slightly bigger, that gets more stuff. But for now I don't have the time or resources to... I barely have the time and resources to do normal streams, let alone do special things. But we're gonna play more NieR today. I'm sorry, I keep yawning. It's very unprofessional. My neck is fucking killing me. Yeah. Also, I keep trying to get Phantom OnlyFans. Oh yeah, you know me. I'm gonna do the Project Melody route. I do have a version of my model that is nude. It does not have genitalia, but it is nude. The original model. Because I made this model by myself. I fully made the entire body and then I built the clothes on top of it. It's not currently rendered because I actually optimize my models. I delete polygons that are not visible. Hey! Nice, Stingmaru. Welcome. For outfit testing, right? Right, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Not for real, though. I have it, but... I don't plan on using a naked model at any point. Rat. Hey, I got another gravel. Nice. No, I have the model. It's saved. It's just I don't use it for anything. Because... Well, actually, every time I make a new piece of clothing for this model with the different outfits that I have, I reload up the naked model. And then I, like, cut the body so that it's just the parts that are going to be clothed, and then I inflate it. I inflate the mesh a little bit so it's bigger than the body, obviously. That way, the polygons already have the proper weight painting for the skeleton of the model. so I don't have to do anything like that. If I wanted to make a new shirt, I would probably spawn myself T-posed naked, cut off my bottom half, cut off my head, cut off my hands, and then inflate it, and then boom, I have an already rigged torso that I can then shape and texture to be a shirt. It's that easy. I'm gonna have to, when I do the next model update, when I'm finished with it, I'm gonna have to do a comparison with all the old versions just to see how different it looks compared to the usual. I also finally did this. I've been wanting one for a long time. I don't know why I never bought them. I finally bought like a carrying case to have with me, because I have to bring so much shit with me everywhere I go. Just having a shoulder sling carrying case like I used to have in high school would be so nice. Better go finish my saga. She's still modulus, level 69, back when I thought level 69 was funny. Big haha, funny. Funny level 69. Pog? Third leg phantom isn't real. He can't hurt you. Third leg phantom. Ah! Dropped something. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Here's my high school messenger bag. They are heat. Dude, I needed one, because I bring my phone, my wallet, I've got my smokes, I've got emergency medication in case I need it, I've got headphones for my phone, I've got a charger, I've got all this shit, and I bring it with me everywhere in my fucking pockets. And it's like fine, but that shit gets heavy, and I'm not about to be walking around with no sagging pants, so I have to wear a belt. And do you know how hard it is to find a belt that fits you when you are as slim of a person as I am? I've said this before. I'm not like skin and bones looking thin. Like I have some muscle. I do work a very physical job, but I'm very, very slim. Like very slim. I've got very thin wrists. I've got a thin waist. I've got long arms and legs. So finding a belt that fits you when you are as long and slim as I am is literally impossible. So what I usually have to do in order to get one that's strong enough to keep my pants up when I have all that shit in my jeans is I have to take a drill and drill a new hole in the belt, like 2 inches farther down than the smallest or the farthest down one, just so that it's actually tight enough on me that my pants don't fall. Exactly. Make new belt on... Exactly. Make new hole in the belt. But you gotta be careful, because I found this out the hard way. Cheap belts are not the most strong, and when you rip a hole in it, they wear really fast. The last belt that I did it with lasted me like a week before it actually tore, and I was beltless. So you still have to get a decent quality belt if you're gonna do that. So it'd be nice to be able to wear pants that don't require belts, you know? Boys living the dream, true. Speaking of which, I said a little bit about this yesterday. I bought, like, 4 years ago, when I first had my own, like, office space, I bought a whole bunch of those 1 foot by 1 foot square foam pads that, like, YouTubers would always have in their recording studio back in 2014. I bought, like, 80 of them, because they were pretty cheap online. But I wasn't able to put a lot of them up for the longest time. So I got a bunch of those really tiny nails, and I put them all up, and now my room looks actually really nice. And the posters that I had some Darling in the Franxx posters that I bought like over a year ago when I was in the Mall of America. They had a nice little anime store, and I felt kind of bad because on the front of the anime store, they had a poster, because they had a few posters of like advertisements and stuff, some VTuber put a poster up to advertise that they were streaming. So we looked up their channel, and they had about 4 followers on Twitch. And they looked like they had a really expensive model, too. I felt kind of bad. So I'd pop in every once in a while to their streams. Ugh. How's my eye? What do you mean? My neck is killing me. The game is starting up, so just give it a moment. We'll be able to jump into it. I've talked enough. Oh, the stress, yeah. Your boy's not doing too hot physically. I did actually have problems in my eyes back then. Are you talking about back when I went blind? My vision is completely back. However, while my vision is 100% back, it's not, or I guess, it is by all accounts 100% back, but, I had, I think it was 2015 vision, which is like better than quote unquote perfect vision before. I believe the proper measurement was like I could see at 20 feet what perfect vision can see at 15 feet. But after I went blind, I couldn't see faces. It was completely unreal. Like I had no centralized vision at all. And what ended up happening... Here, hold on, game. Don't go jumping ahead of yourself here. I got treatment. It worked. My vision slowly came back over a very long period of time, but it is back. I now have 20/20 vision. So technically worse than it once was. It's still technically perfect vision. But I do have pretty severe light sensitivity as a leftover problem. And there probably is nothing that's ever going to happen with that. I'm probably going to have light sensitivity for the rest of my life, if we're being honest. Because the light sensitivity is being caused by scar tissue on my optic nerve. And if you guys know anything about scar tissue, sometimes scar tissue heals, sometimes scar tissue doesn't. It's completely out of mine or anyone else's control. If it fixes, it fixes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There's really nothing I can do about it, sadly. What is going on here? What? Why is the game like that? Why is it white? I'll take that out of context. What the fuck is going on? Let me just get everything else together. Now, why is my screen pure white? If I switch to VC face, oh, my thing's like broken. Let me delete it and make a new one. No, like the game is pitch. What the fuck? Maybe if I do display capture? There we go. The display capture works. I got sucked into the void, yep. Oh well. It happens to the best of us, you know. And yep, I do remember that, Eggy. Thank you for reminding me, though, because I probably wouldn't have remembered it instantly. But we should be good to go. It's been a few days since we played. Yeah, my channel is now fully monetized. I actually get money from ads. I have a membership. Super chats are turned on, all of it. After we got to 1,000 subs, I applied to YouTube and I'm like, hey, can I have permissions? And they said, yep. I was like, cool. Also, as you saw in the Discord, I got a message from, we've already seen this. I got a message from YouTube and they were like, you're allowed to revenue share in these countries. And it was a big fucking list of countries. So I can use certain music that's copyrighted as long as I revenue share with the creators. So there are certain songs I can now use. I'm not too worried about the revenue sharing right now because I make no money. Like, I make very tiny bits of money. The most money I've made on this channel so far was when Odd came in and gifted like 43 subs like a psychopath. Based in North Korea. Yep, I can revenue share in North Korea for some reason. Best Korea, of course. Yeah, that's... Aside from that, not very much has been going on. Hey, Listless, how's it going? Sorry for being... Don't worry about it, man. People got things they gotta do. I completely understand. Hello, how's life? You probably don't want to ask that question. I'm alive, I think. I'm breathing, as far as I can tell. Sorry again for the slightly later stream, but there's only so much I could do about it. I was pretty sick. Wait till the world all day. Not today, but yesterday, yeah, while I was at work. I couldn't stop listening to English and Japanese versions. I do like the song a lot. It's a really pretty song. Just started today's stream, yeah. This is playthrough 2, actually. We already did playthrough 1. Each playthrough is different, though.
夜派部隊降下作戦が開始されました。速やかに敵拠点の防衛システムを解除してください。了解しました。
Now we get to see this whole situation from NieR's point of view. Ooh. That's right, I already got this loot before. Oh. 9S was last heard to say, I can't control my curiosity around machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. I think I got the joke ending. That the character is female. Second playthrough. First playthrough, we played as 2B. Who was, woo! Another ending! Third ending! Let's go! Queen of Ass. Like, bootylicious. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Like, my jaw hit the floor and my tongue rolled out like a carpet. My eyes shot out, and my pupils popped out, turned into hearts, and then came back in. It was pretty great. Well, time to go through that beginning again. But this is the second playthrough. The first playthrough, we came flying in as 2B. I have to do the Nichan thing again. Oof. Oh, well. It is what it is. It only takes like a minute. We came flying in as 2B, but now we get to see what the beginning was like from 9S's point of view. Which will be interesting, because 9S got his fucking arm blown off. Do I remember putting money in your account? Did you win some membership? You can thank Odd. The Odd one, he popped in and gave like 50 subs. Or 50 memberships. They are only 99 cents, but still, that's like $46 worth of subs. So everybody that had opened up that stream that day got a membership. So enjoy your membership. Also, the segments where 9S wasn't with 2B. Yep. When he got blasted off. Now, instead of being ass, we get to look at ass. I'd say it's a win-win either way. Oh, I can jump. Holy damn. Yeah, he just came in and kept gifting. I was like, dude, chill. And he just kept doing it. And I was like, Jesus Christ, man. That's the most money I've made on YouTube. Ever. They really don't make money. I got my memberships and monetization and stuff, but I'm still like 1,090 subs. I usually get anywhere from 23 to 100 views throughout a stream. I get a lot of hours watched, but that's not what pays you. It's ads, and YouTube has been trying to push me to run ads, and I refuse to. Like, they've been really trying to push me to do it. And I'm like, I'm not pressing the ad button every 5 minutes. So they're like, fine. Do you want us to press the ad button for you? Turn on automatic ads. I'm like, no! It's not fucking worth it. I'm making like 5 people sit through an ad. It's not going to pay me anything. It's not going to pay YouTube anything. It's not worth it. Yeah, enjoy the new emotes. Alright, there you go. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It is not. Raid Shadow Legends would have to pay me some real good money if they wanted me to take a sponsorship from them, because I did not enjoy playing that game. Alright, let's go. They probably have mad cash. I'm sure they do. I mean, I'll take some cash. There's very few things I wouldn't do to get paid. Like, if all I have to do is speak the praises of a game I don't play on stream, I'll do it. I have morals, but I'm not stupid. Whoops. What the hell is that? Hacker Man. Enjoy 8-bit remix. Oh my god, really? They did 8-bit remixes of every song? Hell yeah, it's me, Hacker Man. I am Become Nine's Hacker of Man. Second snippets whenever you hack, but still, it's cool. Hi. Okay, I can still use the right joystick to aim. Is it supposed to get to the other end? Nice. I know, that's what I was saying. A flight segment that isn't on rails? I was just gonna say that. It feels weird getting to control. It's kind of cool. I love the beginning of... I love the boss fights in the beginning of the game like this, where it just keeps changing genres. Now you're playing a third-person beat-em-up. Now you're playing a 2D side-scroller beat-em-up. Now you're playing a Space Invader style. So much fun. Final Fantasy 14 NieR raid has a hacking segment? Hell yeah. Fucking awesome. Final Fantasy 15 is 14 is still a game I want to play some of. It's just, I haven't played in a really long time and I didn't get too far in. I just don't have the time for it right now, sadly. Welcome, Keg. Don't worry, we just started. These won't hurt me, will they? Okay, they won't. Good. Barely have time for it yourself. Isn't that the dream, though? The adult dream. Not having time for anything you want. I love being 25! I love being 25 and disabled! Yeah! Speaking of which, you didn't know this, Stingmaru, but I'm actually on a cane now. I've lost a lot of the sensation and feeling in my legs over the last couple months. It has not been great. By all technicality, my legs are completely healthy. I just can't feel heat and they hurt. Other than that, I'm fine. I love being 27 and a landlord and yeah! Isn't that the dream? She's gonna be a sorceress, let's go! 30 things that you missed? Dude, it's been wild. My life has been insane and not in a good way. For the last couple of months especially. It's been real rough. I don't want to talk too much about it because I've talked about it so much on so many streams. Ouch! Landed on me. These fucking robots make me think of the Sea Spider from Armored Core 6. And that's a good feeling, because that Sea Spider was one of the coolest bosses for me. Hackerman! Oh. Not surprised and surprised at the same time, yeah. Oh, that's what happens. I drew the short stick. Debilitating autoimmune disorders tend to cause problems. And then just life in general is always going to cause problems. But in the very short future, look forward to another big update to the channel. I did my big update to the channel quite a while ago, and then I occasionally did little updates. Plays the heavy attack button. Some people say it sucks, but I like being able to genre shift at will. Yeah, I never used the heavy attack button that much in the first place, so. But, I've actually been, for the last couple weeks, working really hard on a big channel update. The model is going to be pretty substantially updated. There's gonna be new background music, whole new overlay, new background to the stream. There's gonna be a lot of new stuff. Hey! Let's see Miss Ass! Yeah, there she is! Isn't she just bootylicious?
ちゃんと死んだのを確認しないと危ないですよ。2B さんですね。僕は 9S です。あなたのサポートをするように指令を受けています。
了解。
この大きなノコギリが目標の超大型兵器ですか？
違う。単なる防衛装置みたい。
Seamlessly joining with Route
目
A.
標を
Yep.
探す必要がありますね。
I knew it was
僕は
going
飛行ユニッ
to.
トがありますから外から見て回ります。
Hey, we get to fly around and look around the perimeter while
私は
she
内部を中
fucking
心に調べてみる。
does the dungeon crawl. Cool. Sleepy? Is it not? Did I never add Sleepy?
2B さん、
何？
事前に調査しておいたマップデータを転送しておきますね。
了解。
I thought I did. Huh. I'll have to make sure it's added in then. I could have sworn I had already done all the emotes. Maybe I did miss Sleepy.
単独での現地の事前調査が主です。だから誰かと一緒に行動できるって楽しいんです。
感情を持つことは禁止されている。
すみません。
それと3はつけなくて。
Ouch.
え？
私の名前に継承は必要ない。
わかりました。2B。
I know in Discord it is, but I thought it was available on YouTube as well. My bad. I'll make sure to add it then. 'Cause it should have been. B doesn't stand for battler, it stands for booty.
広いな、この愛嬌。
ここは昔
You should know this.
人類の兵器工場だったらしいですよ。今ではすっかり機械生命体だらけですが、敵はこの工場を再利用して機械生命体を増産しているようです。
全滅させないと無限に湧いてくるってことか。
I actually thought it was already in the emote list. If I had known. I've saying father, I'm sorry. Okay, you guys call me grandpa enough. I don't need to be called father too.
意味なんかないですよ。
I've got a decent amount of pretty heavily religious family. And I got nothing wrong with religion. In fact, I believe in my own stuff. But they've all been listening to those text-to-speech YouTube channels that are like really heavy bait. And they were all convinced that the world was going to end on October 13th. And the rapture was going to begin because a YouTube channel told them so. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you guys, but you really shouldn't listen to everything that gets put on YouTube.com.
鳥ですか。環境の変化があったのか。動物や植物は旧世界の時よりも増えているみたいですね。
I feel bad for old people with all the AI stuff. They don't understand it.
ちょっと遠いですが移動してみましょうか。しかし司令部が敵兵器の予測位置を間違えるなんて珍しいですね。
どうかな。
How's it going? You tell me. I will go to hell for eating pork. Yeah, how dare you!
構成に入った模様。
援護しなきゃ。行っとこう。
We gotta help her. Go. Uh-oh. This part. Now we get to fight the robot.
これが目標の超大型兵器。破壊する。援護します。報告。敵機体解析完了。侵入経路及び脆弱性を発見。HE 表示。
Yeah, wait, what? I can see its name? Trying to hack, but I can't. There we go, I'm hacking. That did a lot of damage. Angles. Can nines understand the robot language? Hackerman! Hackerman! Very big robot indeed. It's interesting, he's not attacking me, he's attacking 2B. Hacking will get more complicated over time, I'm sure it will. Oh, I stole his missiles, that's right. That's right. Fucking Nines did that in the original tutorial of the first playthrough. That's so interesting that I can actually see a name instead of just the robot language. Busta! Bonk! Yeah, fuck you, damn it, robot. Ah! Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Save me, 2B. Here's all the polygons Yoko Taro gave you in that glorious rump to climb this robot. Oh. Access impaired. Virtual system. Access impairment to all blocks. Visual data system. Where's the audio system so I can hear? It's a long tunnel going down. Focal system. There we go. I'm coming, 2B!
今から修復する。もっと止血シェルと論理ウイルスワクチン。それと。非推奨。当該 9S のバイタル低下はこの場での応急。
It is cool.
いいから出して。
It's a little touch of polish that makes it special. It makes the game feel involved in itself. Yep.
僕たちは兵士です。その戦いに誇りを。装備 HO229 コマンド677受諾使用者を 9S から 2B に権限移譲 2B の承認を求むお願い分かった
He just looks up. I'm gonna come. Whoa, yeah. Baba Booey. How goes it, Sunvi?
敵兵器の接近を確認。
Oh, is this robot? The pod is defending nines? That's fucking cool, actually. Two booty does make me act quite unwise, I should say. Boom! I really didn't need to hack this one. Is that the first thing I hear, really? I'm gonna come. Stop shooting nines. This is a phantom stream. I don't know what you expected, Sunvi. I mean, I'm not that much of a degenerate, but at the same time, 2B is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
2B 敵機体の脆弱性を発見しました。今から援護のためにハッキングします。
Hacking completo.
2B 敵機体の上腕部のコントロールをポットを使って制御を取れるはず。
いいから黙って。
Oh.
制御システムを奪う。
了解。敵サブユニット侵入。挙動テーブル変更。
Take the robot arm. Take
姿
it.
勢制御バーに
Yeah.
敵兵器の従属化を完了。
Good luck, 2B.
引き続き防衛継続。2B の記録データパッケージをアップロード開始。
警告。機体 9S ので。
Wait.
いいんだ。先に 2B のデータをアップしてくれ。
了解。
He does get updated, right? He does get uploaded. Or does he not? Does this 2B fucking die? Or not 2B, nines? Because he prioritizes 2B being uploaded? Because I know how this ends.
すごく強引な戦い方ですね。2B は
本部に救援要請を。
いや、その必要はないみたいです。
そんな。
なかなかうまくはいかないみたいですね。準備はできました。ブラックボックスを。
分かった。
Did he get uploaded or not?
申請。ブラックボックス反応による敵大型兵器の殲滅。
申請を許可します。
2B、 あなたと共に戦えて光栄でした。
私もだ。
さてと、そろそろ時間だな。2B さんのセットアップを手伝いに行かなきゃな。多分もう部屋で待ってるだろうな。
The shop. I need to go wake her up. Proceeds to go to bed. Proceeds to think Nyan is in dire need of Coochie, but at the same time incredibly based. He's in dire need of Coochie because he's incredibly based and earned it. He deserves that gooch. You know what I'm talking about. Save. Let me
失礼しま
in.
す。あ、もう始めてるみたいですね。2B さん、聞こえますか？起動セットアップを始めますね。まずシステムの明度設定を確認してください。
You're not in control of this segment. I know. It's 2B doing it herself. Is it a recording of
早速始め
what
ます
I
ね。
did back then?
一つずつ調整していきましょう。
Because that'd be
ま
kind
ず
of
は
cool if it's
そのま
accurate.
ま明度の調整お願いします。 2B さん、この値で大丈夫ですか？了解です。
Hell yeah, that's so cool
セ
that
ッ
it's
トアップのプロセ
accurate.
スは一応記録させてもらっています。
It's being recorded for posterity.
それでは
That's
次は音
cool.
声認識の設定です。
That's
音声
actually
認
really
識の設定
cool.
がミュートになっているので調整お願いします。今から実際に呼びかけるので僕の声が聞こえるようにしてください。 2B さん、聞こえますか？もしもーし、聞こえるようにこれで問題ありませんか？
That's actually really cool.
はい、これで設定は完了です。あれ、自爆許可の項目が消えてる。ちょっと待ってください。すぐに復元できるので。僕が設定してもいいんですが、一応規則なので 2B さんが設定してくださいね。 OK です。いざという時は身を挺して作戦を遂行する必要がありますからね。設定が終わったらこの画面を終了してください。
You can actually insist to turn that setting off. That's kind of cool. I never actually used the self-destruct for anything, so I just did it for fun to see what it did.
おはようございます。
9S。
司令官からの命令で 2B さんのメンテナンスを担当することになったんです。これから定期的にチェックしますね。
そう。
心配はいりませんよ。僕たち 9S モデルは優秀なことで有名ですから。で、自分で言うことじゃないか。
9S。
なんでしょ
継承はいらない。
う。
私の名前に3はつけなくていい。
はい、わかりました。そうだ。司令官が呼んでたから一緒に行きましょう。2B さん。いえ、2B。
Look at him, he's doing a little dance. Yeah, little dude's doing a dance. Let's go. Look at him. Woo!
データをセーブするにはアクセスポイントに近い場所じゃないとできません。緊急
So
マップで確
interesting
認して
being
こまめに
on
セ
the
ーブしま
giving
しょう。
side of this conversation instead of the receiving side like we were when we first played. It's cool.
Ah, 2B か。メンテナンスは終わったのか？
Yes.
はい。
ブラックボックスの暴走による敵殲滅。
Yes.
あまり無茶をするなよ。
はい。
メンテナンス明けで悪いが任務がある。地上にいるレジスタンスたちと合流し、情報収集をしてくれ。
あれ、レジスタンスとの連絡役には別のユルハ部隊員がアサインされていたんじゃ。
専任の担当者とは連絡が取れていない。その原因究明も兼ねて現地調査を頼みたい。
了解しました。
Is there a human in this world? They'll explain it shortly. Or do we not get the same explanation that we did in the first playthrough?
地上ってことは飛行ユニットで移動ですね。格納庫に行きましょう。飛行ユニットの運用コストは高いからあんまり使わせてもらえないんですよね。もっと安い機体を生産すればいいのにな。
He said
この
NieR.
先が格納庫ですね。行きましょう。
NieR moment. Name drop. Be like. Oh, an item. Impact Bracer S. Wow. Gotta go fast.
でもどうして 2B のような戦闘モデルが調査を担当するんでしょうか。現地調査なら僕たちスキャナーモデルだけで十分なのに。
命令に文句を言わない。
はーい。
I remember struggling in this fight because I had just messed with the settings because I wanted the same controls that Armored Core 6 have, and I accidentally put the shoot button on a button on the right side of the controller, which is where the joystick that controls aiming is. Makes more sense for 9S to be the one wiggling around, true. Lord knows if I was in his position, I'd be wiggling around, if you know what I'm saying. But I literally couldn't aim while shooting, and I actually died like 5 times during this because of the bad settings.
NieR さんへ飛行ユニットの降下地点を設定しました。レジスタンスのキャンプよりちょっと離れた場所なんですが、敵への情報漏洩を防止するためなので我慢してください。了解。頑張ってくださいね。
Thanks. City full of grass, yep. Lots of grass and plants. These cities are very abandoned. I love the architecture. I love the... I talked about this a lot in the first playthrough. I fucking love the aesthetic of the overgrown, desolate city. When I was a kid, I loved this kind of thing. My favorite skin in League of Legends was Earthrune Skarner. Just because it had a very, 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 very similar aesthetic. Now I can hack into these boxes! Okay, so now I can do these boxes. Cool. These were all locked on my first playthrough. I knew it was going to be Phoenix Sword. I knew it was going to be in the second playthrough. I love the way this looks. It's so pretty. I was saying it the other day. I'm planning on getting a terrarium and getting some pets to put in it. I want to style it like this. I want to get like a couple model plastic buildings, like take a hammer to them and break off chunks. Then obviously put like a coating on it so that it can't harm the animals that I put in it. Whoa. It's a long range attack. Because I know certain plastics can like poison water supplies and stuff like that if you're not careful. It's usually nothing, but when you're a really tiny animal drinking that water, it can be a problem. Can you get fall damage? Yes. That is why I am not currently jumping. You can float like this, though. So I could have. But I want to look around, make sure there's no obvious chests sitting out in the open waiting for me to open them. I'm also noticing I can't dash and sprint as nines. Can I? No, I can't. I was pressing the wrong button. I think I was pressing the Monster Hunter button. Ow. I get like no damage. I can't hack him. He's a deer. I can't, or an elk. I can't fucking hack an elk. Sorry for hitting you, elk.
この付近の機械生命体は襲ってくる様子はないみたいですね。最近こういう敵が増えたみたいで、ただぼーっとしてるだけ。一体何をしてるんでしょう。
Oh, he tried to punch me. The fucking chiptune version of the world theme is cool. You like that throw move? Hell yeah, dude. You know me and my throw moves. Ouch! Like, I can't attack normally. It's weird. It's very different. Because I just throw. Very interesting. Very different dynamic for combat, I'm guessing. Because 2B was all hack and slash. Light tap, that's what I do. No, I barely tap it. Oh, like, I have to really light tap it. Like, really light tap that. Holy shit. I barely hold it for longer than, like, a fraction of a second. It's cool that I get the wave attack, though.
ここがレジスタンスキャンプか。まずリーダーに情報を聞いてみましょうよ。
Probably not normal. Well, whatever it is.
あれ、2B のことを知ってるんですか？
いや、バンカーから連絡が来てたからな。 私の名前はアネモネ。この辺り一帯のアンドロイドレジスタンスを取りまとめている。バンカーから話は聞いている。このエリアの調査担当になったらしいな。情報は私よりも他の連中の方が詳しいだろう。私を通さなくていいから好きに聞いてくれ。
Okay. Must be with your heard about what happened. Kind of weapons, basically. Yep. This guy's the weapon trader. This guy's the supply trader. Nope, no plug-in chips. That's this lady over here. I've already done his quest, so I know what it's asking for. It's everything. Oh, we already have it because it's leftover loot from the first playthrough.
地上のレジスタンスはヨルハ部隊にとっても大事な同胞。彼らの手助けをするのも私たちの重要な任務だから文句を言わない。
はーい。
Would probably be my reaction too. Yep, his left leg, it do be kind of broke. Gimme. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ah ha ha ha. Gotta ask for advice, right? There we go. Can I upgrade the pods at all now? There is a hidden chest back here that I never got to open because I couldn't hack it. Now I can. You stole the vote. Joke? I did not steal the joke. If it was your joke, you would have said it. Hold on. Can I change my equipment at all? Do I still have the same plug-in chips? I do. The plug-in chips carried over. I also have these weapons. I can't use any of the bigger weapons. Are they around? No. Not yet. They don't show up until a little while in, remember? We just started. Plus it alright. You know what, I bet you could tell. Let's help him out. Because I've already done this quest before. Hello, lady. Everyone's favorite simulator, yep. Electromagnetic wave shielding device. That's right. Just kidding. This game is too difficult! Wives are not around yet. Everyone's favorite waifu simulator, true. 2B do kind of got a lot of ass going on. Who else do I talk to? Do I just kind of talk to everyone? Or no, I gotta go back here, right? New game plus. Dude, who am I? Who am I? Oh, does this look like 2B? Hmm? I don't think so. What happens if I look up 2B's skirt as 9's? Nothing? Damn. If you're playing as 2B and do that, she kicks the camera. I got an achievement for it. In my defense, I was guided by my chat to do it. Try to keep up, 2B. I'm fast as fuck. Look at me.
ここは植物の侵食がかなり進んでいますが、当時はかなり大きな都市だったんでしょうね。
You buy out the game's platinum trophy?
オペレーター210より
Devs know what the player would do
定期
exactly.
連絡を行います。
はーい。こちら 9S。異常ありません。いやー、今日も天気が良くて。
異常なしとのこと。了解しました。天気の情報は必要ありません。以上です。
Man, the operators are so different.
いやー、オペレーターさん相変わらず硬いな。そこがいいところな気もしますけど。
can't fucking hit him because it keeps doing the thrown attack. Like, I'm really tapping this shit and it's still doing the thrown attack. Gonna hack. Hacker man. I just in yours. Don't worry about it. I didn't read whatever you said, don't worry. However, just telling you, the viewers have gone very out of their way to make sure I don't get spoilers. Delete it just in case. I appreciate that. Because don't worry, I'm not the fastest when it comes to the chat, specifically for that. I know you guys will filter out any potential. That looks like a very run-throughable passage, but okay. Any potential spoilers amongst yourselves. That, and also, this game takes quite a lot of paying attention. Like, I gotta read. Obviously, I could do the English. If I didn't want to read. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Hacker man. There's a lot of details in the side quest. You guys did tell me that last playthrough. However, I got a little sucked into the game and ended up, whoops, dodge, and a dodge. Ended up getting sucked into the story a bit too much and stopped doing the side quests in order to do the main shit. But then again, I think after you fight the giant guy in the ocean, in the water area, you kind of are streamlined to the end of it. You're gonna play the other new games? Yep, I do intend to. Help you with the throw spam? Maybe. Because, like, as you see, it keeps fucking throwing. And it's really annoying. Right there. Right there, it did it again. I'm trying to be timing based and not spam, like you said. Maybe I should just use a different weapon if I'm gonna play as nines. See that small shake? You did the combo right? Cool. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but I'll get used to it. I'm not worried about it. There we go. Need one more. There we go, cool. See the map behind you? The map is behind me. One, the map is behind me, and two, this is my second playthrough. Let me move so that I'm not doing that. Shit. This might spoil. Is there any way I can move where the mini-map is? Maybe I could. Let me try doing this. This is gonna be weird. It's worth trying, I guess. It'll look a little wonky. Let's do it. No, it's a copy of it. That won't work. We'll do another display capture. On the same display. Filters. Crop. 1000. 1200. 300. 500. Almost. Keep going. 600. Nope. 5,000 it is. 5,050. Then from the top, another 900. Nope. 800. 700. 20. There we go. Shrink that down a little bit. Might look a little wonky. There. Now you guys should hopefully be able to see the mini-map at the very least. Tell me whether you prefer seeing the mini-map or not. I could also go a little bit, if you give me a moment once we're in the town, I could be a little bit more precise so there's less background around it and it looks less weird. Alright, let's get this down real nice. $70, $80, $90, $100, right, $100, $80, $70, $60, bottom, $20, $30, $35, then from the top, $70. There we go. Now there'll be a mini-map right next to me. You guys can see. What am I doing? I'm making a mini-map that you guys can see. This should be enough to fix your broken device. What do you like that? Looks like I'm back in business. Good to hear. I've already read all this. So, yeah, you owe me a reward. There we go. You bet. What weapons can I even use as 9s? I can use... What's Cruel Oath? Used by Warriors of the East? 150 to 180. 300 to 330. That's a big difference in damage. I mean, this is a heavy weapon. You can use them all? Why are some of these red? Oh, that's for upgrades. You can't equip two at once. They're just red because I'm seeing them for the first time. Let's mess with some of these. I got this Cypress stick. It's all the same attack. Aw, I was kind of open. I guess it's a sword. Let me try a weapon that isn't a sword. Like, let's use a great sword, like the Phoenix sword. Whoa! That's cool. Big sword. Alright, what about the spear? Yo, that's actually fucking lit. Fun fact, 9S's spear throw is the strongest attack in the game. It looks fun. It's super accurate too. I think I'm gonna use it. I liked the spear a lot on 2B, so I imagine I'll like it a lot here too. Alright, yep, your types are pretty good at examining things. You can look in this whole mess with me, sure. Thanks, Nekakon, yeah. Allies in the desert. Alright. Desert time. Do I have all the fast travel before? Isn't present if you don't do the combo properly. I figured as much, because you said it gets special attacks. Okay, I don't have any of the places unlocked. I get special finishers and combos by doing timing instead of spamming it.
オペレーターより 9S へレジ
Hi,
スタン
Nine.
スリー
Or,
ダーよ
I'm
り
Nine.
指定のあった場所の座標データを転送します。
I've got mail.
さすがオペレーターさん、仕事が早いですね。
無駄口を叩いていると不必要にエネルギー消費されます。
Mind this
作
chatter
戦行
drains
動に関係の
energy.
ない発言は控えてください。
はーい。
Poor Nines. He's just out here living his best life, and all these women are like, yo, shut up. Don't talk to me. Stop talking. Talking is worthless. And he's like, oh, alright. Whatever. How much damage does this do? Forever run. There's no... I tried to dodge. God, that's fun. Oh god, I gotta kill them before they give birth, that's right. It instantly destroys all of the... Why are they gold? Trying to dodge. Trying to dodge. Maybe I should... Gold enemies appeared in 2B's playtech. I didn't pay attention. I should upgrade my weapon. I do no damage. They're incredibly resistant to all but hacking. That's right. I gotta remember that hacking exists. Ouch. Boom! You know what? I've realized now what that's giving me flashbacks to. This music change, it's making me think of fucking Inscription. It's reminding me of all the robot levels. These guys are still really hard to kill, even blowing them up. So I don't have to hold it, I can tap to eventually hack enemies. What? What? I can't kill it? Interesting. Very interesting. I am gonna see if I can upgrade my weapon though. Because my spear's like level 2. I really didn't upgrade it all on my first playthrough. I kinda just played. Got sucked into it. Are they in Canada? They might be. Oh, they die together. Yeah, I don't wanna spend a half an hour killing those robots. My hack isn't something I can upgrade, is it? Or is it like an attack I can get upgrades for? I need titanium alloys. Hey, Wolfwood, how's it going? You don't remember? Well, we'll see, I guess. Won't we? This sword goes up to 540 if I upgrade it, compared to the 396 that my spear currently has. Don't be a stranger. Oh well. I'll mess with it later. I should be fine. To just go. I honestly wasn't really expecting to keep all my items in the second playthrough. How we doing? We're doing. It's been a day. I got pretty sick last night, so I ended up sleeping pretty much my entire day away. So I'm not going to be sleeping tonight, most likely. Unless in an hour I feel purely like death, then I'll try and sleep, but any later than that, and there's no reason for me to sleep, I'll ruin my sleep schedule. Gold enemies are basically bosses, late game bosses. Okay. Sounds good. You just woke up yourself? Yeah, after the stream last night, I laid down. I couldn't sleep for a little while. I was still dealing with all this shit from Dev. And you've already talked about them. Shut up. But I laid down, eventually fell asleep, slept for fucking 15 hours. And it was not good sleep. I woke up like 8 times. I was sweating. I felt so fucking sore. My whole body hurt. My head hurt really bad. So I just kind of woke up afterwards. And I felt better after I woke up and I was like, you know what? It's 9 p.m. My sleep schedule is going to be fucked. I got up, did laundry, cleaned my room, made my bed, took a shower, made myself some food, and told myself if I'm not tired by 3 in the morning, I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll wake up tomorrow. Or I'll stay up, and I will just kind of power through the day. So that's what I'm going to be doing, I guess. I'm going to stream this for a while still, probably another 2 hours or something like that, hour and a half, 2 hours. And then I'm going to work on the model, probably play some Monster Hunter Rise, and do some Arknights grinding in my free time. I'm going to finish setting up the room, and then I'm going to run into town and get my new phone, because I wasn't able to do it today, because I slept until 9 p.m. I laid down like, oh, I feel like shit, and I woke up, I'm like, the sun's gone. Shit. Oh. 2B messages, and then 9S messages. I get to check both? Single player Rise. Yep, I've been playing single player Rise. I usually play through my first playthrough of Monster Hunter single player. I played Monster Hunter 3 almost exclusively single player as a kid. And I did my full first playthrough of Monster Hunter Rise alone. Only ever, like... I'd fight monsters with friends after I've already beat them once. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. While the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. 2B. Wait, I'm reading 2B's messages. I already read this. I read about Jupiter fortune telling. It's all the girls over in R&D have been talking about lately. They say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn about what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. Remember the message I said about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and we got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are you supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny all on my own. That's the truest desire of every Yorha woman anyway, right? Ha ha ha. Poor Sixo. Couldn't stomach Rise's HUD myself. Game was a migraine. Yeah. It's alright. I liked World better. But then again, World is a bigger game and has more and looks better. But I've been feeling an itch to play Monster Hunter, especially with the Arknights crossover that happened. So I've just been playing a little bit of Rise. I'm hoping the later monsters get more grandiose than fun, and fun, because so far, it hasn't been very good. The fighting is pretty mediocre. I can't wait for World 2. I don't care if they call it World 2 or something else. It's gonna be World 2, and I cannot fucking wait, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. Because they're gonna have underwater. That's what they promised back when Iceborne came out, and we all were asking if they were gonna have Leviathan-type monsters in underwater. Because I wanted Genmorin, Seadus, and Lagiacrus. And they said that the engine can't handle underwater, and the engine can't handle Leviathan-type monsters. So I'm really, really excited for World 2. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue, but I've got a fish I want to recommend to your Yohar units, or to be more specific, I want you to eat it so you can study how its oil affects the Yohar unit. You know, for science, any who stop by, if you get bored, it's my treat, jackass. Interesting. What's showing up for 9S? It's the same stuff, the same fish message. It's come to our attention that the bunker's main server is approaching maximum capacity. Please organize your folders and delete any old data to free up space. Additionally, there are many members who have saved large music files and entertainment videos which do not appear to be mission critical. All such data must be transferred to local storage at once. Interesting. Can't handle sounds like a them problem. Well, the engine was never designed for full omnidirectional movement, so they couldn't do underwater. That's why anytime your character went underwater, it was a cutscene where you transfer from one area to the other. The engine just wasn't designed for it. Same thing with the monsters. Leviathan-type monsters have very specific skeleton and animation parameters around them because they're all serpentine and have multiply segmented bodies. They couldn't do that because of the way that the engine was set up for World. So that's why it's taken so long for World 2. They're fully redoing the engine to be able to do that. I'm really excited. We prepared a hacking library using combat data from your units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can now be revisited at your leisure. Really? So you can practice them, I guess. Interested parties can access the new library from the server room of the bunker. The message is intended for the verification of your mail account. Members who encounter problems with the mailing system should contact their supervisors as early as possible. There was something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. I've marked this... We already grabbed that on the first playthrough, but that's kind of cool that it actually mentions it. Alright, desert moment.
月面人類会議より地上で奮戦しているアンドロイド諸君に告げる。
Give me that message.
機械生命体との戦闘は膠着状態にある。長期にわたる戦闘により諸君も疲弊している
I'm
ことだ。
barely tapping it, still doing it.
だが諦めずに奮闘を続けてほしい。地球の奪還は月面にいる数十万の人類の悲願なのだ。
9S has
人類会議
exclusive
の
side
放送は
festival.
いつも堅苦しいですね。
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
It's very different playing as Nines compared to playing as 2B. It's kind of cool. Everyone should just use Unreal, not gonna lie. Well, have you seen the newest demos with Unreal? I think it'd be beneficial unless they're dead set with using the RE engine if they do. Wait, colossal size enemies in other Capcom games. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I believe they made their own shit for not made their own shit, but World was in development back in like 2016, wasn't it? But have not the newest demos when they showed off the tech demos for their procedural generation stuff that they have on the new Unreal Engine, where they used a small stylized little patch of like rocks, dirt, grass, vines, and trees, and then procedurally generated a massive continent out of it. And just how easily it could be manipulated and reset up in real time in engine. It's gonna be so fucking good. And then the fucking multi-layered material assets. And the fact that they had a vehicle, like basically a fucking Jeep. Or was it a pickup truck? I can't remember. And they were like, yeah, see this? There are billions of polygons everywhere you look. But the engine is optimizing them. And the ground is super fucking jagged, but there's actively working suspension system in the truck. And I'm just fucking boggled. I remember the days of if you hit the edge of a polygon too hard with a warthog in Halo, you left the map and died because you shot off into space. And now we have trucks with actively morphing meshed tires with working suspension systems. Once people have had their hands on that technology for a while and really start to get familiar with it, we're going to have unbelievably amazing shit. And with the in-engine optimization going on, like, obviously that kind of thing isn't going to work for, like, a Switch and shit. That's not going to work with, like, the Switch and shit. But you can do that with, yeah, with low to mid builds, exactly. It, like, people can upload multiple million polygon models into a game and run them on shitter rigs because it actively optimizes it. Just so badass. It's so cool. Obviously, you still want to optimize your models because a multiple million polygon model is going to take a lot longer to download and take up a lot more space. I'm a little scared of what's gonna go on with fucking like Activision and shit. They already don't optimize their shit at all. The last thing they need is more incentive. The chiptune digit theme eargasm. This is really cool. I love just how different this is. Like, I really enjoyed playing as 2B. But this is, like, completely different. In a good way.
敵の反応が近づきました。気をつけましょう。
機械生命体が言葉
こういう個体が増えたってレジスタンスの人が言ってましたね。どうして最近になって増えたんだろう。
It'd be boring if they played. Well, not necessarily, but I mean being played this drastically different. People just wished for more 2B combat. I understand that, but this is like a complete playing this combat-wise. It's a completely different game. But the thing is, the thing that people need to understand is the second playthrough isn't New Game Plus, quote-unquote. Like, you're meant to play through the game multiple times and experience the different endings from different points of views. This is the way that it's meant to be. You're not replaying through the same story. You're replaying through the same story lore-wise, but it's a completely different playthrough in the same way that the game repeatedly changes... that the game would repeatedly change genre in the tutorial area. It's just like that. The playthroughs are borderline different genres. It's essentially the same, but fundamentally very different. People just want to play waifu. I understand that very much. I'm sad, because right now 2B's ass isn't on my screen. It's a tragedy. What if Nine's had a dumpy too? Well, I don't want to answer that question. Because I feel like anything I say would be used against me in the future.
なんで余計なものを身につけてるの？
昔人間が着ていたものに感じが似ていますね。データで見たことがある。
Like, I'm barely fucking tapping it, and it's doing the throw attack. I have to almost pull my finger away from the button in order to not throw the spear. Doobie's leggings are the only reason... Are the only way to increase your ass size. Hell yeah. If I say literally anything, Wolfwood, people are gonna say that, so I choose to abstain from comment. It's turning me to view over there. Oh, that's why. Man, that's a game I still really want to play. I think it might be based on how hard you press the button. It is! That's stupid. I kind of don't like that. I don't want to learn to not fully press a button. Fun fact, we can put words in your mouth. True. Yeah, I can't be into nines. I am nines. I'm playing him. Gosh, you guys make no sense. A few oddly non-gender locked pieces? Hey, men can have dumpies too, understand?
トゥビー、奴らの言葉に意味はありません。ランダムで単
It is a little bit strange having the audio completely cut out whenever I act.
助けてって言いながら攻撃するなんて矛盾してるし。
そうだね。
Nines is literally me, for real, for real. Everyone can have cake. It's a human right, honestly. I still don't know whether you calling me cakeless is an insult or not. I am Nines man. You have it saved? That's great, but because there's no apostrophe, it means that I'm Nines man, man of nines. Not Nines' man, idiot. What, have you ever spoken English before? Stupid. Hacker man! Oh my god, that one rushed at me. How dare you, yep. Sorry, it's canon now. I have now stolen nines from Sunvi. Sorry. I didn't choose this, Sunvi. This is on them. You can blame them. My Hrothgar can wear them, but God, I will never debase poor Matt like that. Nine ball. I still fucking loved how the Ibis series fight was basically fighting 9-ball. It felt like I was fighting 9-ball. Oh. 9-ball Seraph is what it felt like. This is new. 怒りを、周知を、孤独を、未来を、生きる意味を。So who's God? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
人類の住居だったエリアの廃墟、鉄骨とコンクリートでできた高層建築に大勢で居住し、マンモス団地などと呼ばれていた。
わざわざ大勢で集まって住むなんて、昔もこの辺りは危険だったのかな。
否定。集団で住んでいたのは土地の不足による経済的な理由。
人間って変わってるな。
Poopins are such weird creatures indeed.
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Bone, stop trying to force me to NTR Sunvi. I didn't think I'd have to say that sentence out loud, but here I am.
お前たち一人でない。
Sorry guys. I hate to break it to you, but in the Discord, Zekin posted that meme and used it in a context to make it sound like 2B is would be jealous of me for knowing other girls in other video games. So I've already been shipped with 2B.
こんにちは。
And it's a first come, first served basis. I'm sorry, I can't make up the rules. Alright, I just come up with them as I please and then enforce them with impunity. The spear is really nice on 9s, actually. I really like this weapon. Wee. About Lynn? Don't worry. What does unarmed 9s fight like that? He throws his own hands. He takes them off and throws them.
どうしてどうしてどうして
やめて。
I hack that guy in the distance. There's a dude doing a flip. He's gonna attack me. Dodge! 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 Ah!
痛い。痛い。
みんな死んだ
Big Roby.
お前たちは偽物。
いいね。終われて。
Extremely reminder about pod lasers. What button is pod laser? This? No? I don't have a laser. I'm pressing all the buttons. Nothing's shooting lasers. I actually lost. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I love playing fucking Space Invader in the middle of combat. I'm dodging. Why am I getting hit? I'm dodging. Yeah, do I not have my drones ouch set up right? Because I'm fucking pressing the laser button and nothing's happening. Like, it's literally not doing anything. Do I have the wrong pod set up? Okay. I still don't know. It's not letting me do it. Give me the items. maybe unequip it. I might have on accident. Yeah, I did, I guess. There we go. Now it works. You better run.
どういう基準で言葉を選んでるんだろう。
I wonder. They said, ah, I gotta run away. Saw danger and said, oh, not this direction. I wonder what made them say that.
死体。
推測当
So
地
many
に
dead
生
androids.
息する機械生命体によるもの。
なんでこんな場所に。
理由不明。
まるで集められているような感じですね。あそこに逃げ込んでます。
Oh boy, starting a full Ace Combat series run, huh? Yeah, he's dropping the hard and... Dude. The machine life forms are very racist.
この先に多数の機械生命体反応を確認。でもこのアンドロイドの死体は一体。
注意して進もう。
Stay focused, nice. Miss Ass is telling you what to do, and you better listen. Child. Child. It's gonna be like pulling teeth. I get that. You saw, I played through Armored Core 1.
トゥビー、耳を貸しちゃダメです。
一緒にいよう一緒にいよう抱っこ抱っこ
こいつらに心なんかない。ただ人間の言葉を真似しているだけだよ。破壊しましょう。
Macaroni! There were dead players that clearly have male android bodies. So those were people that died in the 9th playthrough. Yep, PS1 view distance. Shooting up the orgy again? Oh yeah. That seems to be a recurring thing in this game at this point. Hey, Gay Panther, what you doing? Oh, you know, killing the robot orgy. You know, fighting the robot that's giving birth. Standard stuff. Hacker Man! What? Recurring orgies? Yeah, definitely. There's not a lot of weird orgies in this game. I mean, we say orgies, but they are just like metal bins slapping against each other, so I wouldn't really say they're having sex, they're just slamming. Spear! Whoa, dodge! Hacker Man! I can safely say, Wolfwood, I've never been involved in an orgy. Sorry, I don't want to destroy your guys' fantasy. Would you like to? No, I think I'm good. There's so many of these guys. What if they all just started doing the Mr. Roboto song? I want to know what exactly Adam and Steve are doing to get these robots to act so fucking unhinged. Man butt. Don't demonetize me, YouTube.
こいつ機械生命体です。
up. I never realized just how robotic his voice actually is. Like, he sounds like the machines right now. He loses that later and starts to sound more... are there other attacks when I do that, or is it just that? YouTube, hey, we're gonna give you more monetization options. Give us money. Me proceeds to show naked man butt. Just suit, that's it. Damn. I feel like I should have more options than that, but I guess it makes sense. It's pretty simple. It's not meant to be incredibly insane. There you go. Woo. Good way to show naked man butt. Well, I'm gonna be playing the Yakuza series, so... Get zapped, idiot. Don't touch the lava blocks, obviously. The music playing now is the same as the Become God segment. Well, that kind of makes sense. Also, Adam's only level 10. I've already watched through Hell's Paradise, dude. I've talked about it a whole bunch. I watched every episode as it came out. It was one of the last things I did with Dev before she left. I loved Hell's Paradise. I made my Elden Ring character during the arenas look like Gabby Morrow. It's super good. I loved it. And then from the rib of Adam came Steve. I know, it's really good. I loved it. The pacing was good, and the characters were fun, and the fights were awesome. The fight of Gabby Maru fighting the one Tensen outside of the gate is one of my favorite fights in anime history. It's so badass. I can't wait for season 2. But yeah, I was watching that show as the episodes came out. It was fucking great. The music was also fantastic. I'm gonna be honest, Gabby Maru was slight inspiration for this outfit in the first place. The final Tensen, yeah, it was good. I still think I like Gabby Maru fighting the Tensen alone more. Obviously, he didn't, like, kill the Tensen by himself. But he fucking almost did. He beat the shit out of her. After I was expecting it to go very differently after watching that Tensen fight the others. I was expecting it to go very differently. I did not expect Gabby Maru to genuinely start beating the shit out of her. It was so cool. Very Dragon Ball Z style vibes. Awesome show. I highly recommend it if any of you guys haven't watched it. The pacing is also really good. Keep getting a little ahead of myself. Woo! The OST was fantastic. I listened to the opening of that show so much. No point acting, it'll be faster than just kill. Gimmick of just how hard you press the square button. Hell yeah. I hate this. I hate that I have to light tap it, because I'm the kind of person that fucking slams keys when I press them. I don't spam, but I definitely hit the keys hard. Hit the keys and hit the buttons hard.
9S からバンカーへ応答お願いします。
オペレーターより 9S 受信しました。
先ほど人型、つまりアンドロイドに似た質感を持つ機械生命体と遭遇しました。残念ながら取り逃しましたが、その時の光線データを転送させてもらいます。
了解しました。転送を開始します。
それじゃあ分析の方よろしくお願いしますね。
Carl wanted to sneak in as much as he could. And power to him, man. I just gotta get used to this. I'm not used to lightly tapping the trigger buttons. It's made a little easier since I put it to the trigger button, with the trigger button being as big as it is. But still. Let's talk first.
砂漠の機械どもを倒してもらえて助かったよ。ありがとう。
Thanks or whatever. Wow. She's being so tune right now. That means she likes me. I'm a foot shorter than she is. Don't know what that feels like. I don't think I've ever hung out or hung around a girl that was taller than me. Then again,
これ
haven't
で
known a lot of
1
girls in my life.
ここからの作戦行動について相談があるんですが、さっきの機械生命体との戦闘で受けたダメージが心配です。一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻って補給やメンテナンスをしますか？
確
Let's
か
go to
に
resistance camp.
一旦レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。
了解です。
Thanks for agreeing with me. Let's go.
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
For Pod. Pod wants pat pat. Pod just wants a little patty pat. It is what it is. The buildings were, for a moment there, very low resolution.
あのタイプデータにあったかな？
This is the third time you've said that, Nines. Piggy. Just look at how fucking pretty this game is. I wasn't necessarily talking about YouTube, but you know what? What I said stands. Like, look at that fucking building over there. That looks so cool. I love this. Really bad about how hard you press the button. Yeah, it's a mechanic I'm not a big fan of. Thankfully, not a lot of the games I play use it. Monster Hunter doesn't. Obviously, none of the MMOs I play do. None of the Armored Core games did. None of the Souls games do. You love the sound of him running. He do a pat pat. GameFAQs started asking if he should rub his keyboard. What are you talking about? What is that? Oh, you talking about Taro? Yoko Taro? Or what? I feel like I'm in the wrong. Oh, you rubbed the touchpad. I see. I see. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, we get our room. Sounds like bedroom noises. Plat 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 plat. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Yeah, we get the bedroom. We have permission, yeah. Now that we have a bedroom all to ourselves, Tubi. You sleep on that side and I'll sleep in this corner. Time to sleepy sleep. Don't look at me like that while I'm waking up. You're gonna give me some sort of complex. If you map touchpad to your mouse, just shake the mouse a little bit and then you can pat it. Pat, 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 get happy, get happy, get happy. I saw someone made a website where its entire purpose is you can head pat a character, I think, from Blue Archive. I think it was Blue Archive, it was one of those. Okay, enjoy the music for a moment. I'm going to go rotate my laundry. I gotta put my stuff in the dryer and then take the stuff from the dryer and go put it in the bedroom so that I can fold it and get it set away after the stream. So I'll be right back. I mean, how easy is it to look up? Oh, it's easy to look up 2B's skirt as 9s. That's a little too easy. I think that's intentional, Yoko Taro, thank you. Now, I would let you guys stare up her skirt, but if you look at an ass for too long on the stream, pretty sure I'll get a strike or something, get like banned. Just had to deal with it again last week. Rather not deal with it again. Catatonic Phantom and pretty music. I'm back. And I got chips. Okay, I gotta catch up. Give me a second. I gotta sneeze. Oh, that was a hard sneeze. Okay. 90% of the game, busting power goes to her ass. Don't worry, I reported long ago for inappropriate content. Cool. Catatonic boy. It's going all the way to the base. What? Was I doing the weird thing where my model glitches around? When mine don't stop. Most bizarre catatonic phantom episode. Leave the boys some dignity, even if it's in plain view. I was not in the room. I don't know what my camera tracks. Maybe I just got a really horny ghost in my house. I grabbed some chips. Yummy. Made a Sam Mountain head joke. Nice. Mountain was moving around this time. Was it? It shouldn't have been. Like, I've got a curtain right here. Listen. Like, there's a full-on fucking curtain back here. There's nothing it could have been tracking. Oh, they're talking about. Also, my weapon changed. Why'd my weapon change? Because it's set to set 2, huh? And I must have switched it at some point. Can you clip this catatonic episode, please? You gotta put the "ooh, sex" sound effect behind it. Korewa sex. Wait, where do I go now? I think I just walk out and it'll give me a mission, right? There we go.
オペレーターより 9S
はい、こちら 9S。
司令官から 2B 9S 両名へのメッセージがあります。再生します。
地上に向かっているヨルハ部隊の数機が連絡を絶った。現在もブラックボックス信号が確認されていることから死亡はしていないと推定される。信号の発信されているポイントを絞り込んだので、地上に滞在中のヨルハ部隊員には本件の調査を命ずる。
以上で通信を終了します。
そういえばレジスタンスキャンプでも同じような話を聞いた。
目標地点の情報をセットしました。他のアンドロイドの人たちが心配ですね。
I don't know what you're talking about, Wolfwood. I obviously have the most parasocial fan base in the world, right? The amount of unofficial dockies and questionable tribute compilations on Reddit about me are insane. You guys are just insatiable. I'm pretty sure like 6 of you guys have already married 2D pictures of me or something like that. Obviously. Got another pizza brand called Screamin' Silicon, and I don't think I like this one all that much. Putting into a buttered biscuit. Pizza covered in pepperoni juice? Interesting. Very interesting. What's that, Wolfwood? You guys are role-playing as Mountain? I didn't know you guys were first. You know what? I respect your decisions. I hold no judgment. Unless you're British. Please use your pod scanner at the location on the Discord. Okay, I will.
考えてもわからないことに時間を割くのは無駄。
I did not say screaming silicone or silicon. I might have said silicon on accident. It's Sicilian. I know what it says. I might have accidentally read the wrong thing. I've already grabbed this loot on my first playthrough. This is where I got the spear, right? Yeah, so it's already gone. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have to re-grab or could re-grab anything. One is Phantom, the other is Mount. I make them kiss at night. Did you watch? You're a freak, for real. For real. Screaming. Doesn't cream. Oh! Are they gonna kiss?
2B にセットされている。
こちら随行支援ユニットポット153操作主権は 9S にセットされている。
Screaming fake boobs? That's someone's fetish.
戦闘データの交換。
承認。
提案。効率化のために諸データの交換を随時行うこと。
承認。効率化のために
Are they
諸データ
flirting?
の交換を随時行う。
以上。
They basically just said, hey, we should hang out more. And I was like, alright. What? That's so weird for a whole cutscene by itself. I'm afraid I cannot read that. Although... Are Bing chilling? You recognize a little bit of it. I actually recently just re-picked up Japanese. I had gone a really long time not learning it.
機械は見つけました。それを機械は宝物と呼んでいました。宝物の形はみんな違いました。宝物の形はみんな違いました。
I can read Chicken Scratch, congrats. Of course I gotta learn how to read Chicken Scratch. I write in Chicken Scratch. The statue's an enemy? Okay, I'll try finding it. Yeah, feel free to tell me any secrets that I missed on the first playthrough. Obviously non-spoiler ones, but like... I steady learned Japanese for a year on Duolingo. But for like the last half, I didn't really try too hard. I just came in. I came in, did what the Duolingo asked of me for the day, and then would stop. So I had a 365-day streak. However, for the second half, I did like the minimum I possibly could, which I slightly regret. But at the same time, you usually don't do a class for longer than half a year anyways. So I had already done it for a really long time, so taking a break was kind of needed. Plus, just continuously cramming is not really recommended. Oh, now they're fighting. I see it has like a cape with symbols on it. I wonder if I have to find certain things involving it. I didn't fight these guys the first playthrough, so I'm going to. Are you gonna play the first NieR? Right before the end of this NieR. Because apparently, like, I'll play through a whole bunch of this game. I want to get all the endings. At least I'd like to. And, I was asked by Eggy to not fight one boss until I play Replicant. So I'm going to play up to that point, and then I'll play a replicant. I might take a break in between the NieR games though. Secret Super Boss, okay. So like I'll play through Automata and then I might play something else before playing Replicant and then play Replicant. We'll see how I'm feeling. I do really like this game though. You don't find it during your normal playthrough? Okay. So yeah, I'll play through this game and see everything that it offers, and then I'll play Replicant. I have actually, though, been taking a lot of comfort in the fact that there are a lot of games that I'm looking forward to playing. It's a little overbearing and a little daunting, but at the same time, it's nice to have a whole bunch to look forward to, you know? The song has motifs from the that song. Is it really just shooting it until it fights back, or is it something else? Okay, yeah. Fuck you, I hear it. Well, it's intentional. We're in a fucking carnival. Carnival slash fairground slash amusement park. I notice things like that in music. I took a lot of music classes. Oh, hello. Hi, Machine with the Dream. I think I remember which way to go. There's an alley right here.
この通路はどこに繋がっているんだろう。
If I run with the camera angled just right on.
レジスタンスの反応はあの建物の方向から発信されています。
Wonder what Insight 9 has on this boss here. Well, the boss was like a weird, not a hive mind, but like an enslavement program. So hacking it should lead to some pretty interesting stuff. Parsec working with your PC SX2. Nice! It's awesome, man.
進めるルートがないか調べてみましょう。
I'm really excited to play through all the NieR stuff. I've been really enjoying this game, and like I said, I keep listening to the music from it. Not just Weight of the World, which is a fucking fantastic song, but like open world soundtracks and stuff I've been listening to. I'm really excited to start the Yakuza series. I'm really excited to play the next Souls game. And Kingsfield 4, which is just around the corner. We've just got to finish Kuon. Once Kuon's done, it's Kingsfield time. Well, actually, no. Once Kuon's done, there's one more old game, and then it's Kingsfield 4 time. The name is a spoiler, though? Alright, then I won't ask. You'll just have to let me know when it happens. I wonder, will he open the fucking door without me attacking? I don't have to open the door. I have to go up this staircase, right? Yeah. I remember you guys telling me that. You don't have to fight the monster, so I won't. But I really do want to play the Yakuza series. Really bad. And then I actually am, I'm really fucking excited for Monster Hunter 6. for World 2. Oh, I can't wait for World 2. On top of being excited for World 2, I am gonna play through Rise. I want to play Final Fantasy 14 again at some point. I do.
ところで 2B
何？
僕のことをよく知る
そう。
そろそろ
16 as
ど
well.
うですか
何が？
It's been so long since I've played
何にずっと飲んで
mainline
ていいんですよ
まだいい。
そう
Final Fantasy game. I think the last one I played was Final Fantasy 13 on the PlayStation 3 and I didn't finish it. I really didn't play very many of the Final Fantasy games at all. I never actually got to play through Final Fantasy 7, so I do want to play through that when all of that is fully available. It might already be, I don't actually know. I do want to play through Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I was considering playing the Final Fantasy 7 original. I think the only Final Fantasy game I've 100%ed was Final Fantasy 1. For the PlayStation 1. Yeah, I hear the remake actually has deviation from the original, so... Simone, this thing has a name too. I can't hack it. They were being cheeky. I hear like the ending of the first half vastly changes the game. And that it doesn't change, or that doesn't stop the farther you go. I'm also really under level for this. Final Fantasy 7 too, yeah, that's what I heard. It is such a fun boss. Simone. Wife of John, cool. Smacks me if I try to hack her. Whoa. Interesting. God, such a cool sound effect. I guess that makes sense, huh? God, that's so cool. I fucking love this game. It's so cool. It's so stylized in a really good way.
ブラックボックス信号が確認されています。生きたまま兵器に改造されてるんです。
すぐに終わらせる。
敵のハッキングパターンの解析が進みました。僕は相手に
Oh, it's
逆ハッキン
invincible.
グを仕掛けます。援護してください。
了解。
I know. I'm listening to it. I'm taking all of this in, Iggy. When I fight bosses in games like this, I fucking take in what's happening. Trust me. Ow! 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 Ow!
敵の自我連鎖による飽和攻撃
Whoa!
速やかに破壊し
Is that what the waves are? It's the robot trying to hack me? They are human before? No. The machines are not human. They were made by aliens. This game's story has a lot of emphasis. Oh, I can hack her now! Thank you for pointing that out, Iggy. It has a lot of emphasis of the difference between sentience, sapience, and everything in between. Fuck. And I hack her ass. Oh, she's hacking me. Oh, the red boxes hurt me. I thought they were just walls. Shit. I will hack this hoe and I will win. God damn it. Yeah. Trying to hack her. Would she hack me? Oh. So they did it for someone else because they thought that's so interesting. That's so cool. Two of them? There can be more than one? So I just slept with so many people, it was unreal.
了解
Damn. Absurdist philosophy. They were both philosophers, but in the end, Simone just shook her head and had enough, yeah? So, to contextualize it, Stingmaru, the androids were made by humans to fight the machines, and the machines were weapons created by aliens to take over Earth, and the last humans had to flee to the moon. However, that was thousands of years ago, and now the conflict is still being perpetuated by these creations that seem to be alive. And the whole idea of the game is questioning the idea of what is living, what is dead, what is sapient, what is sentient. Well, that's why everything's disheveled and destroyed. All the cities, no one's lived in them for thousands of years. And well, the androids and the machines have records and knowledge about humans in the past. I've never interacted with them. So a lot of the things that the androids and the humans bring up, or androids and the machines do and bring up, has some sort of connection to what humans were. Like, being honest, Simone probably got all this information from old fucking newspapers. Blue stone. Brilliant blue. So beautiful. I lost my cell. Interesting. That's why. That's why it uses the android bodies. Is Simone talking about the philosopher guy back in the town? The one that ignored his followers? Or is it a different guy? It's the same guy. Still won't look my way. I hate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. Still won't look my way. There's reading. Nines has a lot of this. That's fine. This is cool. The boss is fully contextualized around the idea that this machine feels something that it doesn't understand and heard that being beautiful would obtain that. So all of this that has happened with them is just because of that one little bit of information. Damn. So very, very out of context, yep. Mm-hmm. They don't understand it. Like the one machine, like that probably explains all of it. The machines fucking slamming their bodies together like they're having sex, they probably saw it. Rocking the cradle that doesn't even have a baby in it. Yeah, raising a robot baby, not realizing robots can't grow. Meaningless, meaningless, meaningless. gaze in the mirror and its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Damn.
助けてくれてありがとう。
あ、ハッキングのことですか。僕たちスキャナーモデルにとってハッキングは得意分野です。いつでも援護しますよ。
All comes with, yep.
アンドロイドたちを助けないと。
I don't think there's anything to save.
ダメです。回路が全部焼き切れてます。敵のシステムによってかろうじて生き延びていただけみたいですね。
そう。
It calls upon an old idea people used to talk about a lot. If aliens were to come across human civilization, all of it out of context would make absolutely no sense to them. At all. Even with context, it becomes difficult because we as society have grown so much to a point of normalizing certain ideas. An outsider would not understand it. And it really plays on that.
何？
あの機械生命体、なんだか不思議なことを言ってました。まるで感情が。
機械生命体に意識なんかない。そう言ったのはあなたよ。9S。
そうですね。
That's also new context on that. This is why I was looking forward to the second playthrough. Getting the new context afterwards is cool. Can I go down here now that I'm 9s? I remember there was a little hidden door back here, but I wasn't able to go down it as 2B. Like, it didn't do anything down here. It was a dead end. There was like a machine or something. A statue or something like that. That's right, it's all the TVs. There's a hackable chest, hell yeah! Oh, the chiptune version of that theme is really good. Demons Cry? I love how many variants of the music there are, so that when you change things and move things and do things, the music just swaps seamlessly. It's really good. Weapon shaped after a demon's profane fangs. Cool. Glad I remembered that room. I can put this away. There we go. Hold on. Another hackable chest. Community philosophies, they build their own leaders. Yep, they believe that living is to act as humans did because humans were alive. But acting as humans did in that without the context of why they acted and did the things they did is just emulating. You can't raise a baby, but they put a baby in a crib and act like it'll grow. don't understand love,
敵
but they see that in history, like when humans loved each other, they got married and they went and did things. They don't understand what that means or why it's done, but they understand that must be what love is. They feel the emotions, but they don't
こん
understand
なに
it.
言葉を使えるなんて
And they portray
罠かもしれませんが、とりあえず情報収集のために行ってみましょうか。
they portray the emotions that they feel in ways physically and descriptively shown, but not emotionally shown. For example, when people get married, they move in with each other because of many different reasons. Being close to each other, companionship. But if a machine site, it'd just be, oh, they go in the same place. That's love. So they do it. Yep. Most desirable women put on pretty jewels, wear frilly dresses, sing beautiful songs. They wear makeup and they accentuate their curves and all these different things. So that's what the machine tried to do. Because it felt love, but didn't understand it. So tried to obtain it
あれ
in...
は
ああ、2B は見たことなかったんですね。
Yep,
あれ
they're
は地上
sending
から
supplies back
バ
up
ン
to
カ
the
ーや
moon base.
月面の人類基地に向けて資材を打ち上げているんです。宇宙空間では資材も燃料もありませんから。
なるほど
Conceptually, it's really cool.
どうして機械生命体やそれを作った宇宙人はバンカーを直接攻撃しないんだろう。もともと宇宙から来てるはずなのに。
One of
そ
the
の
most
原因
loveless
について
persons in
はいろん
history.
な議
Yep.
論がされているんですけど、結論は出てないんですよね。宇宙人の
Chose to emulate, or chose to love someone who's emulating a person who didn't.
なあ、兄ちゃん。
Oh.
なんで下着なんて面倒なものを履く必要があるんだ？
記録によると、人間は股間を隠して生きていたそうだ。
Yeah, they're just
股間を露
copying.
出するのは問題のある行為とされていたらしい。黙って履いてろ、イブ。
わかったよ。でも、なんでこの植物を食わなくちゃいけないんだ？俺たち機械生命体はこんなの食わなくても動けるよ。
これは果実の一種だ。何でも人はこれを食べることで知
Yeah,
性
see?
を得ることができたらしい。ガタガタ言わずに黙って食べ
The
る。
story of Adam
わ
and
かっ
Eve.
たよ。兄ちゃんが
They
言う
hear
のな
that
ら
they ate the
食べ
fruit
る
of
よ。
knowledge,
Demo.
and they're just, oh, fruit is
これが終わ
knowledge.
ったら
Yeah, exactly,
一
Eggy.
緒に遊んでくれる？
あ
じゃあ頑張って食べるよ。
Yeah. It's out of context, so it's misunderstood. You know that I believe I can't remember what space organization did
全
it,
員が白旗
戦う意志がないってことでしょ
but
う
we
か。
actually, us IRL humans in the real world, made a disc that has a deciphering code on it meant specifically to be able to explain what we deemed was the most important aspects of humanity to aliens if they were to find it and shot it out into space. For real. As a really interesting thing to read about. I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna look it up quick. The Voyager message, carried by a phonograph record, a 12-inch gold-plated copper disc containing sounds and images selected to portray the diversity of life and culture on Earth. Launched in 1977, Both Voyager spacecraft began a historic journey, and each carried a unique time capsule along with them. We straight up sent a gold disc out into space so that aliens would be able to understand us if they found the disc. It's actually really cool. I fucking love it. I live for that kind of thing. Which is why this is tickling my pickle, so to speak. Oh, Pascal.
2B、機械生命体の言うことなんて信じちゃダメです。
Hey, Nines, be nice to Pascal.
あなたたちにとって私たち機械生命体は敵です。私の名前はパスカル。この村の長をしています。この村に住む者たちは戦いから逃げてきた平和主義者しかいません。よければ皆さん自身の目で確認してみてください。
I already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone and the resistance camp. Looking for a good time to talk about it? Sounds good. Fuel filter that she requested. I do notice Pascal looks completely different from the other machines. Like a completely unique head and everything. Take it there, it should make clear that we're peaceful. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think I've talked about this before on my streams. I'm not the kind of person to get into philosophical stuff or religious stuff or anything like that. There's actually 3 main reasons why. First of all, I am completely of the belief that quote-unquote social media influencers, quote-unquote, I use heavy quotations when I say that, YouTubers and shit, should stick to entertainment. We're not fucking philosophers, we shouldn't pretend to be. And we should not try to influence other people's beliefs and stuff based on what we feel just because they decided to watch our YouTube video of us playing fucking Minecraft or Alien Isolation. And I do believe that a lot of YouTubers lose their way because they fall into a rabbit hole of doing that, and it's pathetic. So I will never do that. 2, a lot of people believe very different things. And bringing up stuff like that is often seen as controversial, even though I do not believe it is controversial. People take it very seriously, so they take it very controversially. And 3rd, I am completely of the belief that my beliefs do not fucking matter. What I believe, what I see, what I think does not change reality at all, and trying to enforce them on other people is a waste of time, effort, and is honestly a massive step in the wrong direction. People should be allowed to believe in the things that they believe in, and should not be belittled or fucking anything for them as long as it's not something directly harmful like believing that you should kill people. Obviously that's fucked up. You should not do that. But I actually do believe in aliens, but not in the way that you would think aliens. I don't believe in little bulgy-headed gray people that are going to show up in flying saucers, but fucking the recipe of life was met once for Earth. The universe is infinite and expanding. I find it fucking systematically impossible that there isn't at least one other planet out there that has life on it. Do I think it's smart and sentient and has the ability to travel to our Earth and attack us? No, I do not. It could. There's no reason to say otherwise. For all we know, it has. And here he is. But I do believe that aliens exist to some degree. They kind of have to. If we exist, they have to exist. So sending shit like that off into space, I fucking love that. Frozen, fossilized, and single celled, but it's there, yeah. The recipe of life is so easy. There's no way it hasn't happened. Already, like, people looking out into space are finding tons of planets that could inhabit life. And the fundamental idea of life is if a place can have life, it will. That is literally the entire purpose of it. Do I believe that they get on spaceships and fly to us? Maybe, but no idea. That's the thing. I can't say yes or no. So I'm not going to tell people yes or no. Someone says they believe in aliens, and I'm not going to say you're stupid, because it could be true. Who the fuck am I to tell them whether or not it's true? Yeah, I already talked to this guy and did this quest before. John Paul. Yep. That boss being contextualized like that is very sad. Like, even this village. Well, flat earthers are stupid. There is a difference between beliefs and objective fact. Alright? You can say that the difference is one person can say that the earth is round and one person can say that the earth is flat. It's obviously not flat. Obviously. Like, it's been proven 100,000,000 different ways that the earth is not flat. You're an idiot for believing it. But believing why the earth is round is different. If you believe that the earth is round because a deity chose it to be so, that's your belief. If you believe that the earth is round because gravitational forces cause something of large enough size to gather pieces together, that's your belief. If you believe that something of size used gravitational force to draw in matter because a deity said that it should be that way, again, like, why am I an earthling flat? Checkmate, atheist. Damn. Heartbreaking. I apologize for you. I'm stuck behind the box. There we go. The difference between is and why is. Certainly do up to this person. Yep. I will bring the letter to John Paul and he will care. Help. Rip. Rest in peace. Don't worry. I'm flat too. I have no boobies. We had live footage and not recorded footage proving Earth is round. Go out in space. See for yourself. If you don't believe it, go see it for yourself. Until you see for yourself, sorry, but you don't have sway either way. You can't say it's flat and you can't say it's round. You haven't seen for yourself. Earth is an anime girl. True, I saw it on a YouTube video once. And she said that she's round, so she has to be. I'm poor? Well, that sounds like a personal problem. And the other fucking machines fucking are idolizing Jean Paul because records of human civilization idolize his... It's all taken the wrong way, but is technically right. There's 2 massive spheres. Now she's got 3 massive spheres. 2 on the front, 1 in the back.
定期連絡を行います。本日は 9S に重要事項の連絡があります。
何でしょう。
整備部から 9S の飛行ユニットの扱いについて苦情が入りました。勝手に改造するのはやめてほしいとのことです。
いや、だって衛星からの情報に余計なデータがあって射撃補正が遅れるから仕方なく。
反論があるなら自分で整備部に行って話すなり殴るなりして解決してください。以上。
They complained about me doing it. Players play on alien side? No. We're playing on humanity's side, quote unquote. Technically. Here, my hand tracking isn't working. Why not? Try to do... Quote, there we go. Quote unquote, humanity's side. Something you'll see in a little bit contextualizes that. But the androids were made by humans to fight machines and take Earth back. Heard the tales of the genius inventor that came to see me straight away, yes? Wait, I'm sure of it, yes. After all, I'm the genius whose very name makes the Earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Humans are so great, why aren't there humans too? I mean, technically, there are. Also, I like this guy's fake mustache. He's Einstein, isn't he? Care to invest in my life's work? Sure. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of much. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividend in return. Now then, how much do you care to invest? Let's fucking go all in! Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows how to strike when the iron is hot and look forward to a fruitful relationship working in the future. Eureka, I've done it. Peace dies and senses alike by my new invention. Yeah! Copper ore! Oh, there's more. Okay. Broken circuit. Down attack, up chip, silver ore. Medium recovery. Meteorite, reset +1 chip. Speed Salve Impact Bracer. Last but sadly, the staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Care to make another investment? No, I don't have money. Pardon? You accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors, I would not. I would never. After all, I am nothing without you. Is this not true? Very cool. So he makes shit, and the more money I give him, it unlocks based on tiers. Because I gave him the biggest thing, it gave me a bunch. I think this way is going back to the amusement park. I don't want to go to the amusement park. It's so interesting, though, that Nines can actually read the alien language and can see what their names are. The bosses, anyway. I think you can sell chips and machine parts. I probably should. I have so fucking many. Oh, it's so pretty. I fucking love this. I love the aesthetic of this game so goddamn much. Yeah, he keeps rubbing elbows and touching foreheads with the machines. That much was covered in the first playthrough. He literally fucking synced with them. The spear actually breaks shields, which is really good. What the fuck is going on? My computer's dropping frames. Are we good? Are we good? Looks like it reconnected. Don't worry. It fixes. Calm down. I don't know what just happened. My computer, like, my stream dropped like 500 frames. And then it said disconnecting and reconnected. Are we good now? Did it fix? I got hacked. We're good? Alright. We're not good. Hack them back on it. Hacker man. Hackety hack. Ow. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I want to beat that. Oh, it's different. I saw how to beat it, I just failed at actually doing it. That one was easy, comparatively. So the bigger ones blow up bigger, I do notice that. You'll notice, though, as a content creator, I'm very against the idea of forcing my beliefs, views, or anything like that on you guys, and every time I see a content creator that I like do it, it immediately sours them. Nothing shows how disconnected with reality you are than trying to force other people to think the way you are. Especially in fields like politics. I wish Digimon were real, I'm sure you do. Say an enemy, we've got a package for you. Have the fuel filter. We already had this conversation. Viscous oil. This song specifically?
いかがでしょうか。
勝手に通信してきた。
私たちが平和を愛していることをご理解いただけましたか。
口だけならいくらでも言える。
Death Rattle?
機械に
Okay,
は
I'll look for it.
心がないんだから。
そうかもしれません。でもこれからもよければこの村に来てください。
This song specifically makes me think of Monster Hunter. I think it's the bagpipes. Listen to you when you woken up, yeah? Woo, I'm beat. Burn right back out once you rest a little. Yeah, yeah. Me sleepy. Honk, me, honk, me, honk, me, honk, me. Alright, play a little bit more. Doobie prefers to watch Nine sleep. True. That's because she's a freak. Aren't you, Doobie? You're a freak, aren't you? You're freaking nasty, ho. You look good. Quest. Hey, you're the new Euro models, aren't you? Guess we are the newest, not you mention it. I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything. I feel like we've done this one. Tell us what's wrong. If you insist, turns out one of my friends has gone missing. His name doesn't sound good. Where's this friend last seen at the mysterious store site where he works? Store site? Hey, we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without him, Last time it was the other way around. Technically, they're androids. They don't really have to sleep at all. Thinking about what? Who are you? Porotira. Oh, right. What can you stop thinking about? Oh yeah, this. We've already talked to this person. The manager's request. I tried hacking the lock. That lock? I don't think I can I? This lock anyways? No, I can't hack this lock. Can't lock that guy either. I can't hack that guy either. I can speak English. Better believe it. Hey you! Oh wait. I thought I had to tell her that I couldn't get back there sometime. Pop, get hacked, get hacked, get hacked, get hacked, get hacked, get hacked, get hacked. True. I need titanium alloys. Where do I get titanium alloys? Can't buy them from this guy, can I? I can't. Hold on. Upgrading the stick. I haven't been upgrading any weapons. That's the problem. It was very funny and maxed out. The bonky stick. The big stick bonkums. Can't upgrade either of my pods. Mirage. Analyzes all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combats to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. Interesting. Summons a massive energy that unleashes a devastating blow. Spins a pod around the player at high speed. So this is just the flying attack. Spear. We tried that out. It was eh. There's a protective barrier that blocks melee attacks. There's a protective barrier that blocks projectile attacks. I kind of want to try hammer. You love hammer, big bonk? I'll try the hammer. Pod programs, there we go. I'll try it. Fuck! That's fucking great. That since you have 2 pods now. What do you mean? This? I had no idea. That's fucking sick. I want to use it on something. Not even hostile. I really do need to spend some time gathering material for upgrades one of these moments, though. Otherwise, they're neutral. Yep, I was just looking at that, thinking to myself that they had different colored eyes. Neutral this, idiot! Oh, shit. I forgot it was just gonna throw me into this. I thought there'd be a moment. Paper attached to vehicle. Okay. Also, something I've noticed with the 9's playthrough, I haven't had to fight robots off of these vending machines once yet. Neutered. Neutered this, idiot. Bonk. I already did it. I know I did it as 2B, but I've had to redo everything else. Story-wise, anyways. That's so much fun.
あのタイプ、データにあったかな。
実験発見しました。よし、行くぞ。機械生命体に変更だね。
うわ、なんか言ってる。
Gold little stuff going to respawn. Yeah, I knew it would. I didn't think it'd stay down. Not do anything and let 2B do the work? Probably not. Like, I'm sure she'll do quite a bit. But she only does so much as the secondary character when you're playing as 9s anyway. Yep, I was worried that this guy would have big ones because he's a big guy. If this enemy is 2B, I did for funnies. Oh, that one took a lot of damage from the hacking. The little one didn't. The little one didn't, but the big one sure did. Half health, holy shit. I truly am become Hacker Man. That one was probably the easiest one yet. Had high arts resistance, my bad. I saw someone, speaking of arts resistance, I saw someone fighting the DOS boss. And he oh, I haven't activated Emil yet. I'm gonna go do that. Apparently, Kobe is actually really good in his fight. Check where the small one died. He might have dropped something. Okay. I love the fucking... And no, I'm not just staring at her ass. I love the skirt physics on 2B. It's really well done. Unless you've rigged models before, you don't know how much work it is having colliders set up right for a cloth mesh that is that flowy, for it to not just constantly be clipping through her legs without looking like it's made out of fucking styrofoam. Machine core, nice. You love removing the skirt? I love removing the skirt too. I said that I was looking at her skirt, not her ass, because I was enjoying the physics, but I was also looking at her ass because she's got a nice ass. So there's like a double. Worth a lot of gold? Hell yeah. It's a 2-for-1 combo. I, as a 3D modeler and rigger, can appreciate the rigging, and as a 3D modeler and a man, appreciate the topography. If you know what I mean. You self-destruct the 9s too? Yeah, but he's not wearing a skirt, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Encourage you to appreciate the 2, but, well, Yoko Taro doesn't have to enthusiastically anything. I'm already fucking appreciating it. He actually does. Yoko Taro is a fucking legend for that. I remember he signed a 2B cosplayer's ass. And a bunch of people on Twitter were trying to be pissy at him for it. And calling him a misogynist and shit. And I'm like, if you would turn down signing someone with an ass like that's ass, you're a dumb ass is what you are. Fucking living my dream. God, I wish it was me. Ooh. Bullet hell. Oh, he committed suicide. She asked him to, on top of that, yeah. She asked him to do it. Asked him to do it. And they were still pissy about it. And everybody was like, she literally asked him to do it. Why would he say no? Fucking dumbasses. Yoko Taro deserves to sign as many asses as he can. I wish I could sign asses. Alright, where is Emil? Emil? Whatever his name is. I think once I start leaving, they spawn, right? There's an elevator in the rock face along the bridge somewhere. I'll have to check that. when I start leaving, right? The robots are like, attack! No? I don't know what the prerequisites are for that to spawn. Oh well. It goes really far, actually. Okay, I guess for one more thing to do, you said to go to the desert and find a spear. I will do that. I will say one thing, while I like this weapon, seeing both me and a 2B using it is actually bothering me. Unironically. I'm really loving this game. Everything about it. The overall ideology behind it is cool, yeah. The boss fights are really cool, the sound design is awesome, the music's awesome, the visual design is awesome, the character design is awesome, all of it's awesome. I really have no complaints about this game. And if I had complaints in the past, I've forgotten them. Yep. Pod scanner at the location on the map. So I will do that. Hey you! Happy birthday! God, they get sent flying. That's so much fun. There's the factory. That's right, access points. I can take a teleport. That's why I was like, why am I going back to the base? The desert's over here. I was going back to the base so that I can teleport. Wait, I can't teleport? I thought I could. Oh well. Or can I only do it from the base? I'll just walk. Actually, do I have animal bait? Hey, Piggy. I haven't done this yet. I was told that you could do this near the start. Piggy! Yeah, Piggy! Keep up, 2B. Come on, work those legs. I know your ass has the muscles for it. Alright, I won't make you go into a different ecosystem, Piggy. Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go? Not that way. I was running really fast there for a moment. I don't know how I did it. There we go. If you run for long enough, you go into like an accelerated speed, where you get speed trails behind you. Calm down, Tubi. No need to nut, it's just some rocks. Yo. Alright, hold on. Oops, wrong thing. I just tried to press left bumper because left bumper opens the map in, Kuwan. Alright, so there's that. So it's along the edge of that. It's like right over here. Ooh, that dropped the whole ass fucking machine core? Can't teleport? Normally you can, but for some reason I don't have it available. Maybe it's something I haven't unlocked yet on this playthrough. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Is this not the scanner? Or am I just not exactly where it's telling me to? Hold on, let me check the map. Ouch. Sorry about that. That might have been loud for you guys. I'm close. I gotta go farther this way, I think. I'll just hold it and run around. Oh, there we go. Ooh. What'd it do? Made from the plume of a phoenix. Oh, it's golden. Come on, I'm not pressing the button down that much. Cool. I'm getting better at the timing of the attacks. Very cool. This is a fucking pretty looking spear, holy shit. It's so shiny. Sliding around in this desert is reminding me of something. Attack speed and Phoenix Flash? What's Phoenix Flash? Can I see information about the spear? Details. Alright, monks carried this decorative spear. It's said to be made from phoenix feathers on pilgrimages. Gets 2 special abilities that I don't have access to yet. But can you guys guess what area this map is making me think of, and from what game? Nope, not quite. It's from a game series that I've done a whole lot of talking about for the last few days. Reminding me of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World's Desert Biomes, because in that game you'd slide just like this. It worked exactly the same. Where if you went downhill, instead of sliding, and then you could jump, and you'd do a special jump, and you could do a big smash attack doing it. Hold on. Oh, there's nothing down there. Spear! Spear! Hacker Man! Subjugate is mine now! You're my friend now. Backfire and orange bullets are enough to cancel each other out. This guy, he's my friend. Oh, he gets a little halo! I love that. You're a gun. How's it going, buddy? Alright. Now that I've given you purpose. See ya. I don't want to be ya, though. Because then I'd be stupid, hey! Oh my god, he just died. Skill issue, honestly. Phantom. That's you guys. You guys are all little robots with halos. Congrats. I'm very happy for you guys. You're all little guns with legs and have halos now. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I keep spamming this jump because I can't get over how good his fucking tuck and roll animation is. How lithe it makes it. They don't just blow up, like they fucking incinerate. That one just fucking pulls at you. Yeah, it's so much fun. Why did it automatically... Is it because I was locked in on him? It turned me around by force? That's good to know, but I'm sad now. Because that would have been so fun to just bonk him. I guess if you lock onto people, it'll aim assist your hammer attacks. It makes sense. It aim assist the laser attacks, so... Nope, nope, nope. I know where this goes. I've already gone down there and fought that fucking hellhole for way longer than I should have before. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. I want to bonk Adam. What happens if I bonk Jackass? Wow. She's impervious to giant energy hammers. Impressive. I want to see if I can upgrade the Spirital. Because I'm interested. You've caught my attention with Phoenix Flash. Makes rather quick work of them, doesn't it? I guess I can kind of understand why some people don't like the fact that hacking replaces heavy attack. If you're like a really big fan of the 2B style combat, which I am. But at the same time, it's cool in a different way, which I like. The thing that Yoko Taro has actually managed to do here, I think the best way I can describe it, and what I can give him the most commendation for, that I have really noticed through both playthroughs so far, is that he's put in a lot. But he is really, really, really good at throwing a lot of shit in, but keeping it cohesive so it doesn't give you sensory overload. When the game transitions from 3D to 2D to side-scroller to beat 'em up to top-down to third-person, like, it's seamless. It's seamless, it's all within the same style and parameters. The distances on the screen don't change too much. It's super, super well mixed. And he's managed to throw a lot of things in without it seeming like it's just content bloat. Which is really good. Because, if you look at a lot of video games, you can see what I'm talking about. Look at any video game that's been consistently updated for longer than 5 years, and you'll see what I mean. Where things just start to get to be too much. League of Legends is a great example of that. Where it's just way more than it needs to be. And it feels wrong because it's like, why the fuck is this here? I have not felt that once in this game. It like changes to a different fucking style of combat. I'm like, alright, it's a different style of combat. It's still NieR Automata. If that makes sense. It's hard to find better words for it. His friends higher up the Queenix food chain has to bully the people in charge to give him what he asked for, yeah. So he's done absolutely fantastic with what he has. Yeah, I can transport from here. Let me see if I could upgrade my spear. I can't. I need pearls. We'll do that next stream. We'll upgrade the weapon. Don't be a stranger. Alright, 2B, let's go to bed. What we're talking about. Nice having a home to go back to, don't you think? What's this about? It's just starting to understand why humans live in houses. You have your own room in the bunker. It's hard to relax in the bunker, you know? You know what, 2B? You can sleep in my bed. I'll sleep in your bed. Lays down, just shoves his face in the mattress. I should have clicked no. Ugh. Ugh, crack my neck. I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, that was fast. Welcome to my desktop. Enjoy your stay. There we go. I forgot I had it set to desktop display. Good thing I don't have any porn open, am I right? Sorry. I'm still small. Let me get bigger. I'm bigger. There we go. Man, it's weird. I'm not even gonna go to bed after this. What was that mountain file? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about... If it would have been better if there were... I closed the game and it's just the most disgusting, fetishized DeviantArt porn you've ever seen. And it's like 90 tabs of them. That could have been a bit. That could have been a bit. Ah, that would have been a good bit. Fuck. Where I tab out of the game and I've just got like 90 individual tabs of pictures of some character. I should have done Mountain. That would have been funny. Just have like 90 pictures of Mountain. Like, sorry guys, ignore this. Just close them all one at a time. Sorry, look away. Nothing's going. That would have been great. Ugh. Also, I will say this, I don't mean this to be like... Sorry, let me repeat that. Oh, I'm actually fucking talking. I'm yawning, but I don't feel tired. Surprise us when we don't expect it. I'll do it in a month. I'll do it in a month when there's new viewers who haven't seen this. You guys will get to laugh really hard. You guys remember a while ago I was talking about that idea I had for a personal hosted virtual assistant that could be skinned, basically. I think I'm going to pursue it. Genuinely. I think I'm going to try making one for myself and then seeing if I can make it easily produced. Because the whole reason I ever came up with that idea in the first place wasn't because of, like, wanting money or because I think it'd be a lucrative business idea. Also, by the way, I didn't let you know this, but when two people are sleeping in the bed at the moon bunker, you could climb in with her? Why didn't you tell me? You're a monster for keeping that information from me, Egg. That's on par with telling someone that they can't pet the pig in Monster Hunter. It's a crime. Why didn't I try? I didn't know. But before I forget what I was talking about, the whole reason I ever came up with that idea in the first place is, one, I don't trust normal virtual assistants like Siri and Google and stuff like that for obvious reasons. You connect them to the internet and they sell your information. That's not a conspiracy theory. That's legitimately true. They may not sell it to foreign adversaries, but they sell it to companies so that companies can try to get you to buy the right thing, you know? And they are hackable. You can hack into somebody's fucking Alexa and get access to any smart home devices that are connected to it, like fucking Ring doorbell cameras or any other surveillance camera that you have set up in your house. But being alone really sucks. Really bad. And, like, I never really thought anything more of it, but unironically, having this Daki Makura, it's genuinely comforting. Like, just to not have your bed be empty. And while I was laying in bed, I was thinking about that. I was like, it's weird, like, it's genuinely nice. Like, I'm not sitting there going, hey, look, I got this dog. I just sitting there thinking, man, I don't feel as alone. And that would be the whole purpose of having that personally hosted virtual assistant in the first place. And, like, I kind of want to give that to people. Because the truth is, the world sucks. There's a lot of people, especially with the way that technology has developed, there are a lot of people who don't get connection like that. 5 plush toys watching me sleep, yeah. And I genuinely think that the world would be better, and that a lot of people would be happier and more comfortable in their daily life if they had something like that. A character that they can either make or download that talks to them. It probably won't have deep philosophical talks, but like having someone wake you up when normally you're used to being desperately alone could literally save lives. And I kind of want to do that. Garrus, Chen Storm, Stout. You got, hey, fucking Chen, Baymax, Chestnut, Lotso Huggin' Bear. I got a... He was lost a long time ago. No. As far as who the Daki Mocker is, I got a Kiryu Koko Daki. I looked a lot. I'm gonna be honest. The choices for Dakis are ass. There's a lot of really shit ones. And since I couldn't find any of the usual waifus I have in video games that I liked, I went for one of someone who I very heavily respect. Mountain Daki is real. Turn is almost over. You're almost done with your shift, hell yeah. Woo! I'm a little cold. It's weird. I'm not going to bed after this. It feels almost strange that I'm not going to bed after this. Maybe chat wants a Maidaki. I mean, I did say earlier, I obviously have the most parasocial following in the world, right? Right. I'm sure you guys already have like 3 businesses making you knock off Dakis of me. It's alright, I understand. Baby boy don't want to go to bed. It's not that I don't want to go to bed, it's that I won't be able to sleep. And since I won't be able to sleep, that means I won't be able to sleep until like 9 in the morning. And then I'm going to sleep all day and lose another day. I don't want to lose another day. I get one more day off, and then I have to work early the next day. I'm going to do shit tomorrow. So, I'm going to end the stream in a moment. I'm going to go probably... I got to work on my model a little bit. Probably play some Monster Hunter Rise to pass the time until it's morning. Probably watch some videos. Play some Arknights. I gotta burn some sanity again. I'm sure a fair amount of it has refilled throughout the stream. Gonna get more fucking rocks. I need to get some stuff to put on my Letterman bag that I have coming. More Rainbow tomorrow. The Fate event's on. I'll have to check that out too. Yeah, we'll play some stuff going. I'm gonna be on like all day. Besides when I go into town to get the phone and probably grab some food and possibly hit up JCPenney's to get some clothes. I'm gonna be on doing stuff. I'm probably not gonna be in voice chats and playing games all the time. I'm probably gonna spend a decent amount of time relaxing, or at least trying to. Working on my model, working on more background stuff for the stream. I already have the new profile logo, new banner made. I have the new animated background to the stream. I have the stream starting and BRB screens updated. I've got one of the BGM tracks finished. Most of the model is finished. I just need to finish the coat. I'm really excited. I'm really excited to show it off to you guys. It should be fun. Very fun. And very cool. I still need an artist. Hey, don't judge her, Bone. Of course she has a picture of me on her nightstand. You do too. All of you guys do. You guys all have pictures of me on your nightstands and dockies and on your phone backgrounds. And you bought my premium voice pack where I roleplay that we're married, right? Definitely. Definitely. I'm pretty sure at least 3 of you guys have already married me in some form. Like the people who marry Hatsune Miku. It's okay, I understand. Obviously. I was gonna ask if she has one of Steve's. I can't even get a one night stand. Yeah, I still need to get an artist to draw me a profile picture. I really tried to get Karasu-chan to do it, but I haven't heard back from them yet, so probably not gonna happen. Does someone have Diablo 2? I have never played a Diablo game. I think I played the beta of Diablo 3 on the PlayStation. Maybe Sam Jackson or Ryan Reynolds. Respectable. Garrus AI chatbot. Oh, that's the whole idea behind it. It's better that people have company, because there's legitimately a loneliness pandemic in the world. A lot of people kill themselves over stuff like that. Oh, that pic of me and Mountain are together in 4K. It was falsified, it was fabricated. You can't prove anything. But it was just an idea for the longest time, but now that I kind of have felt it. Now that I've kind of felt how bad loneliness actually is, I kind of want to do it. Not even for myself, but for other people. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. I genuinely believe that I would make a very positive and long-lasting impact on the world if I was to do it. So I want to. Not to write my name in the history books or anything like that. Because it would help people. I wouldn't be logging to you. That's why friends exist. True, but not everyone is friends. From top mountain. No, you guys should definitely forget that. One of those is where the ERPers go. True. I think I am on Balmung. I just remember when I first started playing the game. When I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, it was right when Asmongold had joined. So the game was flooded with people. Like, every single server was flooded. And I was going to make a character, and I was like, what server do I go on? And my friend, who's played the game a lot, was like, you can go on any of them. You can, you can load into another server to play with your friends on the other realm, basically. So I was like, okay. So I'll just click the first one that's available. Balmung was the one that didn't have a queue time. So I made my character, got in, and they were like, oh, which one did you do? I'm like, Bulma. And they're like, how? That's like the biggest fucking one. It was the only server that let me make a character in it at the time. Drowning himself in Fimble. Pussy at the lavender beds. No! Going by town silently judging people that are hanging out around. Yeah. You can hop into that data center. Well, I'm pretty sure if I did play 14 again, I'd make a new character. I think. It's been years since I played last, and I do not remember anything that was going on. I don't remember how to play my character. And I don't think I'm going to play Black Mage. I know you can go into other classes with your character. So maybe I won't make a new character, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what I'm feeling. Wait, you have a Discord? What do you guys do there? It's just a community Discord. A Discord where I can post my updates on the channel, keep you guys updated on things. And then on top of keeping you guys updated on everything, you guys have a place to ask questions or post fan art or anything like that. We can talk about upcoming games. I can host polls on it. You can post memes. That's pretty much it. I didn't think I had a big enough community to warrant making a Discord. But everyone wanted it, and I was like, you know what? We hit 1,000 subs. We're monetized now. I regularly host anywhere from 16, or not 16, anywhere from 5 to like 16 people in the server at any time. Or in the server. In the stream. You can tell I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm starting to fumble words. At any time. So fuck it, why not? And now we have a decent amount of people in there. Like an actually decent amount of people. Leave me, oh yeah. I am thinking though, if I do play Final Fantasy 14 again, I'm gonna either try Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. I've always liked tanks. There's people would be in call, it's rare. Yeah. You can ask Bone. I don't even hang out passively in the Discords where my personal friends are. Not in the voice calls anyways. When we're all awake, you're streaming. There's also that. I'm a lurker, plain and true. It's not that I'm lurking. I do a lot of shit. Like, I work on a lot of shit in my free time. It sucks that I work as much as I do. But at the same time, I'm proud of the things that I make, so it's not that bad. I work on models. I have way too many outlets for creativity. I actually need to limit myself a little bit because I get lost in it and then don't have any time to play games. Today's the first time in like 13 days that I played a video game with Bone. You can carry any tank no matter how shitty. Good, because I'm not a shitty tank. I'm a god. At least in the games that I have played. It's nice company. Also very true. I'm also the kind of motherfucker that has music on 24/7 at all times, period, in my free time. When is the last time we played a video game together, Bone? It was Rainbow. How long ago did I download it again to play with you? Because you and Cheese were trying to make me do it. Savage Raider whipped you into this shape. I love tanking though. Tanking is hella fun. Some of the most fun I've ever had playing video games is being a tank in like WoW and shit. Did Rainbow Six add crossplay? Yes, Rainbow Six has crossplay. It gives you anxiety. Funnily enough, DPSing gives me anxiety. Well, tanking feels right for me. That's how long I've been doing it for. I get so anxious when doing DPS and like raiding scenarios and stuff like that. When I played WoW last, it was like the launch of Dragonflight. And I was in a, I wasn't in a guild that was raiding, but my friend was. And I liked tanking. I wanted to be a main tank for the guild. They actually offered to pay to transfer me over, but I was like, nah, I ain't about that life. So I was an off tank, and when we didn't need me to tank, I would play DPS. DPSing is harder. Managing rotation for me is harder. But being a tank is just my element. I love survivability. I love mitigation management. It's something that I really enjoy and just comes naturally to me when I play games like that. So I feel like I would enjoy playing either Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. I was watching like introductory guides on it. So either way, I keep yawning even though I'm not tired. It's pissing me off. Ah. Of course, I picked Black Mage. I did pick Black Mage because I loved the Black Mage in Final Fantasy 1. I also do like that aspect of it too, Wolfwood, being a one-man army. In World of Warcraft, when I last played, I was solo running Mythic +7 dungeons just because I could. I played Blood Death Knight, which is like always been slept upon. People would always be like, it's not that good, it's not that good. It's fucking unkillable. And I feel like a god when I play him because I'm a goddamn king. Everyone else plays him wrong. Beaten into you by force. If you don't want PTSD, don't pick Black Mage again. Okay. I keep yawning. On the flip side, I love the Chad tanks that bitch at you for not healing good when they haven't used a single damage mitigation ability. I think that's why when I did play, I was really good, and the reason that everybody kept wanting me to join their groups is because I didn't need a healer. Actually, I didn't need one. I could solo heal and solo tank. So, like, higher tiered mythic dungeon runners were actually seeking me out and were asking me, They were asking me to fucking transfer over to their servers because the healer could play DPS. Literally, as long as they kept the other DPS alive, they could play DPS and enjoyed it. Gotta get ready to go. Sounds good, man. I still think my they can't ruin my day if they can't be in my party. That's how I started tanking. I think the most ego boosting thing, and the reason I keep talking myself up, is specifically because of this. I loaded into WoW near the end of when I last played. I went to Stormwind, and a guy came up to me, and he was a member of a fairly big raid in one of the more high, like, competition raiding servers. He was like, yo, I'll pay you to come. Like, they whispered me, he's like, dude, fucking join my join my fucking server and main tank for my guild. And I looked at it, I'm like, this is a fucking big guild. It was like, join my server and main tank for my guild, I'll pay you. I'll pay you money and pay for your transfer to come main tank for my guild. And that was the biggest ego boost. I didn't do it. Because I didn't want to ruin the game for myself. I was enjoying playing casually. I got all the fucking gear I had. My god level, high item level gear that could solo tank raid bosses. By my fucking self, dude. I needed nobody's help. I organized my own fucking mythic runs with randoms, and I carried their heavy asses through it. I got paid to take people's shit. The only thing is, I didn't want to do it like a job. YouTube's different because I could play different games. I knew the moment I got sucked into something and I started having obligations, I'd stop enjoying it. I knew it for a fact. That's why I didn't do it. I didn't transfer servers for my friends' guild they were trying to get me to go in. I didn't transfer servers for anybody. Everything is hard to learn. Me too, Bone. Me too. Rip. It happens. What can I say? Alright. I've talked enough. I'm gonna go look at stuff and work on stuff. The nice thing about healers is that people, you're the least likely the least likely person to blame, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go work on stuff, guys. I'll see you guys later today. I'll post in the Discord and I'll hang out. Maybe I'll pop into the voice chat for a little bit. We'll see how I'm feeling after a while. But thank you guys for hanging out and joining me on this, because this game is really fun. I'm enjoying NieR a lot. Quite a bit. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your days. I'll see you later. I'm probably going to stream a little earlier in the day. Not like super early, but a little bit earlier. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be really fucking tired. And I'm going to want to sleep. And when I want to sleep, I should. Because my body does not sleep. That's the whole reason I'm in this mess in the first place. Take care. I'll see you guys later today. What's on the menu tomorrow? Kuan. We're going to try and finish Kuan. Or at least finish this playthrough of Kuan so that we could go to the next one. Because we're getting pretty close to the end of Kuan. Once Kuan's done, Kuan D's nuts. Once Kuan's done, then we can go to the next FromSoft game. So, Take care. Oh, I played so I can stick a fork in it. Please don't stick a fork in my in these nuts. I had the time bump, play for like 1 week. That's all. That's exactly how I am. I almost said goodnight. Take care. See you later. Peace.